delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG.
Well, that's Dr. Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How are you doing, Mark Rubin?
I'm good. How are you guys today?
Well, we are doing just wonderfully. Now we're moving into kind of a financial crunch. Record numbers of people are having to default on their home loans, I believe. I've heard.
Yeah, well, mortgages are at an all-time high, and we see that every day. All these subprime lenders are filing bankruptcy now, and a lot of people are out there struggling. And, if you are out there struggling, you are having some issues, whether it's credit card payments, whether it's house payments, car payments. It's all about learning your options. And we talk about bankruptcy cases every day on the air. I talk to your listeners every day who kind of give me a call and are real apprehensive about making the phone call, but realize that once we start talking about their situation and we start outlining the possible options that they have, they feel so much better about what's going on in their lives because they realize that there is a light at the end of the tunnel and you just don't have to be quagmired in debt for the rest of your life. It's such a struggle when you're sitting there, trying to catch up house payments every month or trying to make these credit card payments every month or collectors calling you all the time, and it's just no fun. And so it's about learning your options. It's about giving us a call. Let's go through all the issues that are bothering you. Let's figure out a plan of action so we can get you on the right track moving forward and see what's right for you. And, the one thing that a lot of people don't understand about these cases is it reestablishes your credit moving forward as well, because lenders would much rather see you, filing a bankruptcy and dealing with the debt and helping you protect your assets than sitting there and letting those assets go or becoming delinquent on a lot of these debts.
And you might find that it's not as bad as you think, but give them a call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Mark Rubin is part of legal representation with BITE. Thanks, Mark Rubin.
All right, take care. Have a good day.
Bye, Mark.
Bye-bye. Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my.
Are you in the hunt for fun-loving ladies? Then travel no farther than Cabaret Royale, where your very own tigress, lioness, or even a cougar will be waiting to purr just for you.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my.
Did we mention that the doors open for this Safari VIP party at 11 a.m. for lunch with the best buffet in town and continues late, 5 to 9 p.m. with dollar well drinks, dollar beers, and another dinner buffet for the carnivore in you. Happy hunting at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday of August.
Lions and tigers and babes. Oh, my.
Let your animal instincts drive you to Cabaret Royale's Safari Party with lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and dollar well drinks and dollar beers. This is one hunt you won't want to miss.
I'll see you at Cabaret Royale the last Tuesday in August for the wildest party of the summer.
Visit us at 10723 Composite Drive or at cabaretroyale.net.
Has flown their best people to Star Power to celebrate the release of their new Kuro. And listen to this. Buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. Again, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. And did I mention zero interest financing for a full year? Come deal direct with the manufacturers for extra incentives. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. In stock and delivered in time for the next Cowboys game. The Pioneer Plasma event on now at Star Power. Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe at the corner of Knox and Cole. And now in South Lake across from Town Square. Star Power. Amazing.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Traeger from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
My business is really taking off, and the secret to my success is pretty simple. I only work with people I know I can count on. That's why, when I needed to expand my facility, the only call I made was to General Steel.
If you're a business owner looking to build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call on the one name thousands of business owners know you can count on, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
And tomorrow is the finals for Dodgeball Season 5 at Yucatan Beach Club.
There are 10 teams in the finals, all competing for $10,000 in cash and prizes.
This year we added 2. That's 2 lucky dog teams. So join us at Yucatan Beach Club and find out who they are.
While you're there, try out Yucatan's latest new game, Rage Ball 5.
Rage Ball 5 took the beaches by storm at spring breaks in Panama City and Padre Island.
And now the hottest new beach game has arrived in DFW. Rage Ball 5 has landed at Yucatan Beach Club in Coppell.
You know, Kelly, they call it Rage Ball 5 because there are 5 players on each team, 5 balls, and 5 ways to score.
But come on out tomorrow and join the entire Pugs and Kelly show at Yucatan Beach Club for the Dodgeball Season 5 finals and the introduction of Rage Ball 5.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, Star Power,
New Body of Dallas,
and Live 105.3.
Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
So now I'm having trouble finding another job.
The white convict will have to go.
I'm a cook, and a pretty good one. I'm registered at El Centro College in April and plan on being an executive chef in a couple of years. I have a 4-year-old son named Ozzy.
I got fired from my job, and it's because everybody else was black.
Yes.
Nothing to do with the fact that I'm on the lam. These tattoos.
Ex-con with a tattoo on his eye.
Why you want to name your kid Ozzy?
Probably where he was conceived.
What?
Ozzy
concert, Ozfest.
Ozfest.
All right. Our little boy Ozzy is his sister. Freaker's ball.
The best days of my life.
Lollapalooza got aborted. Don't make that the promo.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't guess. I didn't call you fat. You don't fit. You don't fit. You got to buy an extra one.
I wonder if it was a deal. I thought it wasn't going to be a full flight, and then all of a sudden...
Well, that's what she's saying. There actually was not a full flight, and the seat next to her was empty, and they still said, well, we have a policy. If you can't put the armrest down, and then she squeezed and got it down. I've seen people do that when I flew for Southwest. There is actually a seatbelt extension for really fat people.
You flew with Southwest.
Yes.
Flying for Southwest makes you sound like you were flying a plane.
Oh, no. I was with Southwest.
And what was it you did again?
I was a highly trained flight professional.
And what were some of your duties? Your daily duties as a flight professional?
To make sure this aircraft was safe and the passengers could escape if there had been an emergency.
Right.
Instruct people of what to do. I'm basically a safety professional.
Right. So no other duties?
There were some other stuff we did.
Like?
Peanuts and drinks.
Not
either.
Yeah.
Not.
That's during your Brokeback days.
I flew for Southwest Airlines with them to be able to see my children who moved to California. I couldn't be a pilot for them, so I was a flight attendant.
can't fly you.
Jesus.
It's on a hotline.
That's Gavin.
No. Stop talking about it.
What are you talking about?
He's our biggest client.
Oh, Rodney?
Yeah.
Did you see his wife?
Yeah.
You like to get that?
She's a very attractive lady.
That's hot. Something about tall women.
She is very hot.
Mm-hmm.
But he deserves it. He's a good guy.
Nah. How much do you think he makes?
You want a figure?
I don't know. Do you know it?
No, I don't know it. No.
I just want to know so I can get a chick like that.
You have a gorgeous chick. I'm so jealous of you.
She don't look like that.
She's beautiful.
She don't look like... what's Rodney's wife's name?
Kim.
Yeah, she don't look like Kim.
She is gorgeous. Joy's gorgeous. You guys are very fortunate.
We know. That, and we know that we can do better. That's why I'm looking into this.
Oh, my God. No.
What?
I missed one note. That's why there are 3 trumpet players. Those guys have been playing it for years. Tasso's played it in high school. Chris is a really good trumpet player. Stop. But that's no reason to push me to the back.
I didn't have anything to do with it. I'm too busy effing up my part of the song. I just looked over and I said it looked like they were playing the hips.
Oh.
Whatever that is. Tassos kept bumping him with his hips over to the left.
You know what? If you want to put me on a different instrument, put me on a different instrument.
It's too late. We got 4 days. 5.
Yeah.
We got practice. We only got 4 more days to practice.
We'll do it. We'll make it.
No, we won't.
Well.
No, we won't.
What if we got like a polished stick?
And we hit you with it.
No.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This Look at Traffic brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group in Dallas. Southbound 310 SM Wright is closed between South Lamar and Overton. And what they're doing is inspecting the Trinity River Bridge there. They should have it reopened by 3:30 this afternoon, but they're going to be doing that all over the Dallas area, testing bridges and things. And TxDOT said they'd already planned to do it before that other bridge collapsed. Elsewhere, on Loop 12, Walton Walker northbound, the ramp to I-30 is blocked because of road work. On westbound 635 past 161, they've taken away the 2 left lanes for construction. It's like that up to Olympus, and that has been causing a backup at least through the construction area. But as far as accidents, we don't have, well, we've got one. It's in Plano on southbound 75 Central at Plano Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man. Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Catch a glimpse of the all-new award-winning Nissan Altima Coupe at Don Davis Nissan in Arlington. Don Davis Nissan has the best selection of new Altimas around. But you better hurry. They're going fast.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, from the creators of the MILF and Jailbait pageant, Live 105.3 is sticking up for the little man as we present the first ever Mr. Puniverse contest at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Bedford. Qualifications you need, you got to be tall, skinny, and not have much luck with the ladies. The winner takes home a trip to Dennis Hoff's world-famous bunny ranch in Nevada. The competition will feature Speedo wear, fighting your way out of a paper bag, talk mean to a big guy, and pick up lines for Live 105.3's Jasmine. Dennis Hoff himself will be a judge. Go to live1053.com to register. Mr. Puniverse is this Thursday at Duke's in Bedford, 183 and Central Drive. Brought to you by Duke's Original Roadhouse, the world-famous bunny ranch, New Fine Arts, New Body of Dallas, and your friends at Live 105.3.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly, things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
You've built a successful small business, turned a dream into livelihoods, seen success come and return again. Why hand over all you've worked hard for to a service provider that doesn't offer everything you need? Depend on AT&T to give you a complete set of solutions that will keep you connected in and out of the office. No wonder more and more customers are choosing AT&T. Order select speeds of broadband internet, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, making sure you're connected on the go. Sign up, get connected, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 or go to att.com/onwardwireless. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro and Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford, because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com, the land of job opportunity.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Here's a giant favorite. A waffle cone baked in Brahms Bakery full of Brahms soft frozen yogurt, chocolate, vanilla, or twist. Fewer calories and 94% fat-free. You always get so much more when you ask for a soft frozen yogurt waffle cone at your neighborhood Brahms.
Get the good stuff! There's no place like the garage, but sometimes there's no place messier than the garage. That's why now is a great time to swing by your local Napa Auto Parts store to pick up some Scotch shop towels for just $1.55 a roll. These thick blue towels are soft and absorbent, great for the grease, oil, and grime that are part of every garage. Pick up your Scotch shop towels today for just $1.55 a roll at Napa. Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Did your flip off air on KRLD today?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Are you drunk?
Buzzed.
How much you had?
7-8 beers since 11:30.
Feel any better?
No.
You want some salvia?
No.
Jack?
Probably a little later.
How about some nice weed?
No.
Did you already tell everybody else?
No.
You want to go in the hall? Why don't you go in the hall? Why don't you go do something to Gavin? That always lightens your spirits. You go sit at your desk and gain your composure. Because if I start crying, and then we're never going to shake this queer factor.
I'll be all right.
You look great. I tell you what, I'll play Gavin's Bali Bamba.
Okay. Yeah, we just got an email about that. Could you please play the La Bambila Bamba song? I have many Mexican friends listening today for that because they can't believe anyone would jack that song up as bad as he did.
Listen to the one he cut yesterday. Trey put his dog down today. Actually, he didn't even get that far. All right. I also see I don't have a contract.
Oh, that's true.
Did I give Gavin until 7, or I just say?
I think you
just said today.
Yeah. All right.
But it's coming from New York, which means it's already 4:20. They have had all day.
Okay.
I'm too sexy for my love.
That's the old one, isn't it? Yeah. Get the new one. You listened to La Bambia a while ago.
I appreciate that.
Chuck, can we learn this in time for Live 7? Sure. Obviously, lyrics won't be a problem. Is it really? It sounds like it's got a lot of strumming, though, and I'm not good at that.
I can teach you.
All right.
Take about 5 minutes.
Do you get down the picking stuff?
I just get the chords down. It's easy. I can show you a rhythm.
Yeah.
So are you going to play the early part on the keyboard? The boom, 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 boom.
Well, load up the Los Lobos. It doesn't sound that difficult, but anytime I've said that, I can't play it.
To me, that sounds difficult. Just the beginning part. Once you get into the strumming, it's one thing, but the very start.
Chloe, when you look for songs, how do you do it?
By name? It took a while for everything to load. More music's in there.
I can see it standing from here. No, this. All right. What chords are those?
C, F, and G.
C, F, and G? F, G. And what about this? Same thing? All right. See what he threw out on his new batch.
I want action tonight, satisfaction all night. I grab my hat and I grab my shoes. Tonight I'm going.
Wow.
I grab my hat and I grab my shoes. Tonight I'm going.
Grab his what?
Grab my hat and I grab my shoes.
That's not what he's singing. And I know he's not singing, I grab my hair. You know what? He's not in his office. Let me test this before he gets in here.
Okay.
Jay Walker, Chloe, watch the camera in Gavin's office. Tell me if he comes back. Jay Walker left me a Mountain Dew can in here. Where is it?
It's in there.
Where?
It's in my office.
Why is it in there?
Because it's very sharp, and he told me to keep it in the office until showtime.
What time is it?
It's 3:26.
Yeah.
What is
it with you thinking I can grab stuff from your desk?
Stretch Armstrong. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's in there. I'll go get it. Take me 10 seconds.
All right. Is he rattled before showtime every day?
Not every day. It comes and goes.
Dan, you see more than Trey does, is he?
Yeah. Trey's actually kind of right at ebb and flows throughout the day.
Oh. Where are the sharp parts?
He's tried to tape over it. It's the black part, but it's still sharp.
Oh, I see. It's supposed to sound like the mics have crapped out.
Ah.
Just slide it.
Slide it on like this?
Over the top.
All right. Let me mash the foil down in here. Flo, are we still clear?
Yes.
And then when he calls Jay's supposed to tell him he's in the middle of something else. Hello? Well, that didn't sound as good as the other day. It still sounds bad, though, doesn't it?
Oh, that's very bad.
Maybe if I take the foil out.
It'll sound a little more metallic, maybe.
Sounds like it's got reverb on it.
It does.
Stuck. All right, I got it. Hello? With or without the foil?
With.
Why is it I ask them to give me a crapped out mic and they can't do it when they fake one?
He came in here, he brought a mic that was not in great shape, and he started to tear it up and went too far.
And that didn't work at all?
Didn't work at all.
What else can I stick in this? That's about it, isn't it?
Yeah. Coins, maybe. I don't know what else.
Yeah, give me some change. Hello? That's not any better.
It still sounds like crap.
All right. Hello? It sounds like it's muffled with, sounds like I'm holding a cup over it.
It's just a metallic, kind of a metallic cup.
I wanted this crappy sound we had the other day. Why is it when I ask for it, I can't get it? When I don't want it, I got a nice vulva full of it.
Would more foil help?
Huh?
Would more foil help?
I don't know. Oh, we got more?
More foil.
Hang on a second.
Oh, no.
Hang on, my electronics fell out. We still clear, Cliff?
Yep.
Wonder where the salsa king is.
Oh, he's in a meeting.
Oh, is he?
Pugs Kelly.
I just made him a little more muffled.
Just more muffled.
He'll buy this, though, won't he?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
What would happen if you took the foil out of the can and just put the foil around the mic?
Hello? Well, that sounds like I'm talking in a can.
Yeah.
Huh?
Cut holes in
Give me the switchblade. Not that one. What about now?
Still not as bad as it was the other day.
if I just piss in it?
No.
Why?
Because that's a real mic.
I don't care.
It's a good one.
Hello?
Quit shaking it. Stop. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Almost sounds like you were stuck in a trunk.
Yeah, sounds like it was on one of the space shuttles. I'll set that there. What were we doing?
Playing Gavin's new audio.
Tonight, satisfaction all night. I grab my hat and I grab my shoes. Tonight I'm gonna hit the streets and cruise down the main street and check it out. With those schoolgirls hanging around. Now I'm a sucker for a pretty face.
You want to hear any more of this?
No.
See what the next one is.
Action, I'm not got the love I need tonight. Oh, bye, 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 bye.
Oh, wow.
Who is this?
Britney Spears.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right?
What's the name of the song?
Hit Me, Baby, one more time.
I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now what we got. My loneliness is...
Okay.
One more time. Let's go, girls.
Hasn't he done this one before?
I did, yeah.
I'm going out tonight. I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise. Really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. No inhibitions, make no conditions, get a little out of line. I ain't gonna act politically correct, I only wanna have a good time. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. Totally crazy, forget I'm a lady. Man, shirt, short skirts.
I still think Bali Bomba's the best.
Yeah. But he fights the gay image and he does this.
Get in the action, feel the attraction. Color my hair, do what I...
Line 2. What's his name?
Bo.
That'd probably be B-E-A-U. Oh, that's all right. Yes, Bow.
Actually, it's Bo.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know I'm gay, and that embarrassed me.
All right. I'm going to try something else with this mic. Is he still not in there?
Nope. No.
Test. I ran it through the mic. Well, it's not. I need it distorted. Excuse me a second. Test.
Sounds overmodulated.
What?
It just sounds overmodulated now.
I mean, get
anything tinier?
Let me see.
Or
Let's see. You want some high end?
a little Jim Wright-ish.
Test.
Yeah.
Yeah, what else can I do to this? Huh?
Lots of mid-range.
Oh, mid-range?
Yeah, a lot of it. Nice.
What about this? That?
Say something else.
What about this? No.
No.
Let me just turn all of them. That.
What if you stick the can over that?
Hold on. A lot of, take the low end out.
All of it. Yeah, just all mid-range.
Like that?
There you go.
All right, that's a little bit. All right, what? What about that? No.
Sounds muffled.
This won't work.
That sounds bad.
All right. We'll work on it.
Okay.
Anything we want to do before we get started?
Let me think. Oh, Trey, did we get a hold of the mayor?
Yeah, what's the status on...
I left another message and an email for the girl today, and I've not heard back.
Wonder why he's dodging me.
Well, yesterday it was his PR person. She didn't, and she apologized. She had been out and she didn't get her emails until I think it was 6:30 last night.
What about her voicemails? Did you say you called both?
Yes.
Did you?
I swear to God.
Well, then they're dodging me.
I don't think. And then
that's exactly the way it plays out. You get them in office and then they vanish. Now I'm left with this crater out front. Looks like a mini Nagasaki.
Yeah, and I don't have any idea what they're not working on.
And they even brought a piece of equipment back today. It's sitting out there with nobody on it. I'm not kidding when I bring this up. Laura Miller had something to do with all this. All this started right before the election.
Right.
It was like her last jab at me to dig the street up in front of the building so we can't get in.
Wasn't it going to take 2 or 3 months to do it, and it's been 4?
I don't know. When
well, it rains a lot.
Yeah, I think about 4 months.
I think we're going on closer to 6. I think it started in March.
That doesn't make any difference. It's been longer than it was supposed to, and they're not doing anything. JD's right. It hasn't rained in a couple of weeks. Not any kind of rain that would keep them from finishing the thing up. Whatever contract they worked out with these people, they made sure that there was some kind of piss me off phase.
Clause. Bring out equipment from time to time and then leave.
Yeah. Make it look like something's about to happen, and then go get the equipment. All right. I'll check some stuff before we get started. So you don't know if Mayor Leopard's going to come on today or not?
I do not know.
Okay. Let's see how some of us did on our email responses today.
Okay.
Yeah, which one did Trey respond to? Did you get an email today from some chick named Wendy Quisling?
Mm-hmm.
You passed.
Thank you.
The email I sent out.
Okay.
Well, you got it, John. You never answered it.
I never got it.
What about you, Dan?
Yeah, I got it.
Why didn't you respond to it? You didn't know it was me.
Yes, he did.
How did he know it was me?
His first thing he said, he goes, "Come here, read this email from Russ." I said, "That's it."
And to JD's credit, he corrected me. He's like, this may not be from Russ. He may have had Chuck do it.
I got it.
I didn't get it. How come you didn't send it to me?
Your Hotmail account. Is it JDRyan1053 at hotmail.com?
Yes.
What are you making the face about? It's on your website.
I know.
Not that it's been updated since Clinton.
No, it hasn't.
When was the last time you were on your MySpace page?
I don't ever go to that.
Well, why do you have them?
Well, I opened it up, and my son kind of goes through the emails over there and sends them to the good ones to me.
All right. What I sent out was, I have to know. I've listened to Russ for almost 4 years and have really wondered what he's like off the radio. I bet he's high maintenance, lazy, whiny, expects everyone to do everything for him. I bet he never moves and has servants taking care of all of his needs. I bet he treats everyone like S off the air. I know he says he prepares for the show, but showing up at 3:15 doesn't sound like he's doing much. Wendy. Trey sent back.
Yes.
Not at all. He works his ass off. There's a lot of work that goes into 4 hours of talk, and he's the one driving the bus. He's hard at times, but he's harder on himself than anyone else.
So you saw through it too? Trey?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see who's next. Well, here's what we do. If we all see it, how about if we get off our ass and respond to it?
I never saw it.
Maybe you don't check your Hotmail account.
Every second of every day. From 8 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night.
Go out there and look at it right now.
It's right here
Trey,
in front of me.
Well, Trey, walk over there and see if it's in there.
Okay.
Let me pull it up. Hang on.
Chloe, I didn't get anything from you.
Yeah, Dan and I were in the same boat. We're like, what, it's Russ. What,
You didn't figure it out.
swear to God.
He did. We got it at the same
It would have been
time.
today.
Well,
Okay, so-
listeners are Weasley like that. They'll send out the same email, just baiting.
Well, yeah, they might try to do that, but if they were going to send us all a mass email, they'd have all of our emails in it. They wouldn't just do a.
Well, not everybody confers on what they got.
This is stuff you sent me 4 days ago.
Did he have it?
No.
He wouldn't open up his deleted file, though.
I'll be glad to send. Come here. Look.
Hold on. Let me open up my Yahoo account. Sent to Valerie, Janet St. James, Chris at VertBiz, Mike with Back in Black, Everett, Gavin, Chloe, Dan and Tassos, JD Ryan 1053 at hotmail.com. That went out at sometime today.
Well, that's disturbing then. That means I'm not getting emails.
Or you're not checking them.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Oh, I got a response from, see what Valerie sent back.
Uh-oh.
Now that's the sent file. Hold on. One moment. Go back to the inbox. Okay. Here's one from Everett. Everett sent back, I'd love to answer your question, but it would ruin the mystery factor for you. So he sent nothing back. Valerie. Hey, Wendy. Pretty much all you said about him would sum it up. Glad to hear from you, Valerie. Janet St. James. Wendy, what a funny question. I hope Russ doesn't mind me spilling his, Huh? Okay. Oh, well. I just want to know when he was in there. I don't want to even know what we were up to. I don't need the Martians from Mars Attacks in the back. How long before we need a break?
No.
Let me go through Janet's. What a funny question. I hope Russ doesn't mind me spilling his behind-the-scenes stuff. I'm not one of his best friends, but I do talk with him even when I'm not on the show. Actually, I do the show because he's... excuse me. He's not like his on-air personality in real life. He's brilliant and witty. Also, a totally nice guy in person. He's probably high maintenance off the air, but he treats people with respect and is extraordinarily generous with his time. I don't know about having servants, but I do know he lives in a large house and does a lot of the inside-outside work himself. He's truly a good guy, but don't tell anybody I let on. Janet passes. Oh, here's Gavin's.
Oh.
Did you guys hip Gavin to this?
I never talked to him about it.
Nope.
Swear.
Well, then he was worried that she was going to send it back to me.
Exactly.
He's the hardest working person I know. I've worked in this business for many years with a lot of high maintenance hosts, and he's not one of them. He expects people to be on their game, which he should. No, he doesn't have servants taking care of all of his needs. I've seen him with listeners. He's very nice to them. Trust me, he's the hardest working person I'm around and deserves everything that's happened to him.
Gavin has said that to me off the air.
He's a two-faced ferret. Hey, and do you think he's going to tell you something and it's going to stay with you? Because if he's bagging on you to me, you know he knows it's coming this way.
There's things we share.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Nothing.
What things?
No, just good things.
No, why?
That's a good thing. I never told you. I never pulled you aside when, Gavin really pulled me aside and said he really respects you. And
what about the other things?
I'm just saying. That's just
good things?
All good things.
Bad things?
No bad things. He has never said a bad word about you to me, ever. Period.
What about you to him?
No, of course not. I wouldn't be here 7 years if I was miserable. Are you hard to work with? Yeah. Are you kind of an ass? Yeah. That's why the show is what it is.
Why is it I don't feel exalted?
You don't know. You know that you're...
JD has the shortest pedestal I've ever seen.
You know you're hard to work with.
Is it easy to put me up on a pedestal when it's about 8 inches off the ground? Here's the a-hole pedestal.
No, you're hard to work with, but that's why the show's what it is. It's like Chapman was a ass off the air from time to time. You know, it was just very difficult.
I'll try and keep my ass on the air.
He held everybody. Well, that's the difference in the two, because you do it on the air, he did it off the air. On the air, he was hey, good morning. But off the air, he was a tyrant.
And he was just doing music radio.
His music radio. So, half hour maybe of talk a morning, an hour maybe.
Oh, I didn't think Chapman talked that much.
He would play a couple of songs and then come out and do a bit. And then have a punchline, then go into stop set. Come out, normally jingle out or traffic out, and then play 2 songs.
I ain't talking a half hour.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Every 60 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. Probably it's more like 20 minutes.
Especially after you factored in, especially in his later years, he was surrounded by 4 people.
Yeah, and if you're only talking between songs, you really don't have to say a whole lot each hour.
By the time you factor in news, which they did on half hours, sports, and traffic, which they did every break, yeah, you're right. He wasn't talking more than 15, 20 minutes, maybe.
A day or an hour?
An hour. That'd be an hour of talk a day.
How far behind are we, Flo?
5 to 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Gavin. He just walked back out of his office. Gavin.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I was in Kurt's office.
Doing what?
Chatting.
About what?
Business.
What business?
Just regular stuff.
Dealing with what?
Same old stuff.
You got my contract?
Yeah. You want to bring it in?
You have it right now?
I got it on me.
Okay.
As promised.
You promised it 5-6 months ago, so don't come in here looking for no token. Unless JD's got one on him. Yeah, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Stockholm Crystal Vodka.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter Tire Sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT Gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT Gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Mom, Dad burnt the hamburgers
hamburgers again.
The heck with this. I'm going to Sonic for some spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburgers. Hey, neighbor, where are you off to? Sonic. It's dinner. I just burnt the hamburgers again, and my family's hungry. You coming? Well, my wife asked me to wait for the plumber, but I like your style. And right now, I like you better than my wife. So I say the plumber can wait for me. That a boy. I'm in too. But you don't even live around here. Yeah, you're the creepy door-to-door salesman guy who's always loitering about.
So what? I've got to eat too, right? And besides, I've got great gut instinct, and my gut's telling me it likes you two. A lot. But more importantly, it likes Sonic, so I'm coming. Whether you like it or not.
Fine, but keep your distance. You really are creepy.
Hi, boys. So what you up to?
Well, Pat's hitting up Sonic for some spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburgers. Ed likes Pat better than his wife right now, and my gut digs the way these guys work. Are you coming?
Heck yeah, I'm coming. Who are you?
I'm the creepy door-to-door salesman guy.
Oh.
Hi.
Knock on another door there, creepy guy.
What are you waiting for? Stop by Sonic for dinner tonight and get a spicy Southwest Supersonic cheeseburger. Double cheese, double patty, topped with creamy chipotle sauce and crispy jalapeno strips. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
If you're interested in a FHA or a VA loan and you don't know anything about it, Rodney Anderson at CTX does. There's a reason he's the #1 government loan officer in the country. Rodney says that if you're buying a home and you're financing under about $200,000, and you want to put a minimum amount of money down, an FHA loan may be the way to go. If you're a military vet, then you need to look at a VA loan. They allow you no money down, and you can finance up to $417,000. And a lot of lenders will push people away from the FHA and VA loans because they don't get it. There's just a lot of information that has to be processed, and they don't want to mess with it. Like FHA, for example, isn't just for first-time home buyers. You could be a 10th-time home buyer, so long as it's your primary residence. And there's no reason to go on about the rest of this. You can call Rodney Anderson. He can explain all of it, listen to your needs, and then show you all the different loans that could apply to what you're going to want. And it's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. Any area... Now, let's D&M. It's a 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. You can read about the lending process there, and if you have any other questions, you can call Rodney. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in-your-face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Hello? Ted Magruder?
Yeah?
This is Style Research. Why haven't you been to Procuts lately?
Procuts?
Your favorite place, right up the street, where you always get a great haircut.
Oh, I've been busy.
Procuts is for busy people, Ted. Stop in today.
Today?
Right now, Ted.
Okay.
At your neighborhood Pro Cuts, our stylists make sure you get exactly what you want, and we have the products to keep you looking great, all at low Pro Cuts prices. Don't need an appointment, just stop in. Right now at Pro Cuts, buy any Biolage product and get any second Biolage product at 50% off. Offer ends August 31st. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. It's at your local Nissan dealer service department. Now is the time to take advantage of a variety of services, from scheduled maintenance to a complete comprehensive vehicle diagnostic check. Plus, get $5 off an oil and filter change on your Nissan. Only your authorized Nissan dealership offers genuine Nissan parts, advanced diagnostic equipment, factory-trained technicians, and Nissan-certified parts experts. Plus, extended and convenient service hours and shuttle vans, and/or access to rental vehicles at participating dealers. And now get $5 off an oil and filter change during Nissan's national sales event. Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. Available at participating dealers. Offer ends 9/4/07.
We make cars and trucks. We've been doing it for 81 years.
We don't dabble in lawnmowers, generators, or motorcycles.
We just make cars and trucks.
We were the first to introduce power brakes
Back in 1932. Then we pioneered the first wind tunnel development in 34.
It helped us make our cars aerodynamic.
So aerodynamic, NASCAR changed their rules because of our advantage.
We were the first to put a modern radio in a car.
Offer power windows. And by the way, we also invented the muscle car.
Minivan.
And SUV.
But the only thing more impressive than our past is our future.
We have 20 new Chrysler,
Jeep, and Dodge vehicles on the horizon.
And now we're offering another industry first.
a lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
We're the new Chrysler.
Get ready for the next 100 years.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
A lot of places are focused on giving you more for less these days, and that's fine if you're buying a 64-pack of paper towels. But when it comes to the truly important things, like your vision, you want a place focused on quality, not quantity. At Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're committed to delivering the absolute best results to each patient we treat, because we're focused on being the best, not the busiest LASIK center in the country. Now, we can't claim to have done hundreds of thousands of procedures like the large chains, but that's because we don't want to treat our patients like numbers on a scoreboard. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Helping patients achieve 20/20 vision or better is their ultimate goal. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today. Schedule your free VIP consultation and discover what our friendly doctors and caring staff can do for you. Call 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Online at LASIKsurgery.com. At Climate Evangelista, our patients are number one.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Rockin' the world. Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live. Now, they're gonna rock you. Everyone can, nobody cry. Nickelback, August 19th at Pizza Hut Park. With special guests, Daughtry and Puddle of Mud. Tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or call 214-373-8000. Produced by AEG Live. Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that in Dallas?
Yeah, it's Forest at Midway.
It was a police chase.
Which car was running from the cops?
I haven't seen.
Is that Channel 5?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Say it could take 2 more days.
Oh, okay.
The scene and fire crews on the scene just trying to deal with the injured. Of course, that being the first priority, and then they'll start sorting out the rest of what happened here. We don't have any.
Was it 5 or 6 cars? You got it looks like 3 in an intersection that collided, and the 2 overturned just 100 feet up the road.
In Forest, yeah.
Information yet on where the robbery occurred. We're told it was possibly a bank robbery, but we're still trying to sort that out right now. If you are driving in this area, Midway and Forest, the intersection is shut down right now. Traffic is being rerouted.
Was one of those cop
and
cars
there's a little
involved?
bit of a backup, particularly right now on Midway and Forest. On crews on the damaged. We've seen it here at the intersection. We've just got here. We're just starting to gather information on this. As you mentioned, parallel.
All right, you got a red Jeep. You get some overturned, looks like an SUV. I can't tell what it is. And then you got 3 other cars that collided in the intersection.
A robbery suspect who was being pursued by Dallas police has crashed here at the intersection of Midway and Forest.
No, I don't think the cop car was involved.
Really a mess. A number of the vehicles involved in this severely damaged. We've seen at least 2 people.
That one's a Dodge pickup that flipped over.
By Dallas Fire Rescue. There are a lot of police officers on the scene and fire crews on the scene just trying to deal with the injured. Of course.
And we'll come back as soon as we have more to tell you. Thanks so much, Scott.
Okay. Who is that? Is that Gail? No. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
FX Networks and in Grand Prairie on westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Northwest 19th. You've got some debris in the road affecting the left-hand lane. Southbound 635 at La Prada, as you move into Mesquite, you've got a disabled vehicle in the right lane, and folks are backed up to Northwest Highway. On southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker, at Irving Boulevard, there's some kind of police activity on the left shoulder causing a backup to 183. In Arlington, westbound I-30 at Collins, the right lane is blocked. You're backed up to 360. Also in Arlington, on eastbound I-20 at Kelly Elliott, that wreck's on the shoulder. You're backed up to Kennedale Little School Road. And in Arlington, you've got some police activity on Matlock, north of I-20 at that intersection. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 79 for the low tonight. Still going to be hot the rest of the week. They say 100 by tomorrow. It's 95 now at Live 105.3.
All right, here comes Gavin. Is this it? No other changes?
Nope.
Who did the changes today? Did you or Jennifer in New York?
I did them. They're all approved.
What's a page here that was missing that was ripped out?
You're ready to go. Oh, well, that's...
What was on this page? Because I can't sign a contract if there's a page missing, because I don't know where you're going to slip back in there.
It's just a cover page. But I'll put it back on.
No, sorry, don't worry about it. Can I have a pen? You don't mind if I see if you slipped anything in?
That's fine.
Termination of employment. Okay. Because every single time they try and stick the termination with or without cause. Well, why do you bother with a contract? Why do you do that to anybody, whether it's radio or any other job?
Every radio station I've ever worked for has tried to put that in, or has put it in, except till this last time.
Yeah, I didn't even catch the one when I was at the Eagle, when I was doing middays. Looked at the numbers, signed it, threw it in the bathroom, read it right in the middle of pension. I saw the clause, termination with or without cause. Well, what's a waste? Does absolutely nothing but protect the company.
Yeah, it protects the company from...
You get nothing out of that.
Basically, you're signing a no-compete at that point, nothing else.
And they don't even pay you for the 3 months that you're out of work. Any termination of this agreement, whether by expiration or otherwise, as provided hereunder, shall also constitute a termination of employment with employer unless a successor agreement is executed or employment otherwise continues as provided below. Any clue?
No.
All right. Severance and other termination benefits shall be governed by the terms of any collective bargaining agreement applicable to employees' employment. I got had this feeling there's something in here.
Well, Tim Powers has looked over it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if they've changed anything.
That's true.
If employee is not covered by any... If by the expiration date of this agreement, no successor agreement is executed by the employer and employee, at employer's request, employee continues to provide employee's personal services to employer. So if the contract expires and they want me to stay, I got to stay?
That's what that says.
That's what it says.
You can always quit.
You can always quit.
With two weeks' notice, or you can quit with no notice.
But I'm not legally bound to stay.
Exactly.
Okay. First refusal, non-compete clause. That's normal, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. How long is it? Do you want to say?
Employee continues past expiration date of this agreement, period deemed... employer is that under restrictive covenants?
6 months.
It's supposed to be 3.
It's always been 6.
It ain't ever been 6.
It's the same.
It's 6 if you're nostalgic.
It's the same contract.
Covenant not to compete.
Okay.
It is therefore agreed that after this agreement expires or is otherwise terminated for a period of 6 months. Now, originally it said 180 days. Is that 6 months?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why they changed it. Because they had 180 days and then changed it to 6 months.
Yeah, typically it is 180 days. Just it's easier to define.
Yeah. Employees shall not appear, perform, or allow employee's voice or picture to be heard or transmitted live or by recording via radio or television within a 50-mile radius of station, as defined in paragraph 11C. For purposes of this paragraph, the term radio means the transmission or retransmission of any oral signal by means of an individual or interconnecting AM, FM, or other facilities receiving or transmitting audio programming, whether by amplitude modulation, frequency modulation, microwave, digital, hardwire, satellite, or any other method now known or hereafter developed.
Well, that covers it.
I love that. That's pretty close to what we had in our contract when JD and I worked at for Fox Television. It had all of that. Then it also said throughout the universe and in perpetuity.
Perpetuity. I just love those words because obviously they're so vast.
The universe.
Yeah. Microwave is so that includes internet, anything to where one person can be one place and somebody hears it on the other side.
Correct. Well, if you're doing tin can, I think that's okay. But...
All right. Advertising and publicity. Property rights. Should I look over that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you probably should. I look over everything.
Well, like Tim's gone through it, but there again, you never know when they just cut and paste something in and go, it's always been there. With respect to each and every program and announcement in connection with which employee renders services hereunder, the titles and content thereof in each and every format, idea, theme, script, characteristic, element, and incident thereof with respect to all results and proceeds of any kind of employee services hereunder, and with respect to all materials created or developed by employee pursuant to this agreement, alone or in conjunction with other persons, employee agrees and acknowledges that employer, its successors, and assigns are the sole and exclusive owner, that all rights, title, interest, and property therein and thereto are vested in the employer for all uses purposes throughout the world, and that the employee shall claim no right, title, interest, powers, privilege, control, or property of any kind whatsoever therein or thereto.
You can't take your fart noises with you.
Send me a C&D. The Eagle did even before I went on the air over here.
Okay,
over what? They just got wind. The show was pretty much going to be the same, which it was. They sent a C&D that said you can't do anything you did over here. I'm surprised they didn't bash me for keeping the same language.
Same name.
Yeah.
Didn't they send you a C&D about the white trash party? First year you tried to do it?
Yeah, they said we own the term white trash. Well, it didn't play out well on a bunch of different levels. And what I don't get is why send a C&D? If you didn't want me there and you didn't care whether I stayed or not, what do you care if I go across town and do the same crap?
Because they didn't think you'd go across town and do the same crap. They thought you'd leave the market or go somewhere else. They had no idea this was happening until the day you told them. But
well,
at that point,
I gave them.
They went into panic mode. And at that point, they got legal people and went, okay, what can we do? What can we do now?
I gave them the heads up a month, maybe 2, before I actually left, that I was talking to somebody. Mm-hmm. So I'm not going to tell you numbers. I'm not going to turn this into a pissing match. You want to throw out a figure, and if I like it, I'll stay. You got the upper hand because I've been here 7 or 8 years. If you don't, then I'm leaving.
They did a cursory check of the market, realized nobody was changing. They didn't know about the country going to talk. And they went, he's never going to go to AM. He's leaving town. He's not talking to anybody. He's bluffing. You called their hand.
License is understood and agreed. It's more of the intellectual property, confidentiality, indemnification. I don't care about that. Or should I?
No, it's standard. All contracts have indemnification.
Then I'm looking at it. Employee agrees and acknowledges that employee shall indemnify and hold employer, its parent corporation or affiliate entities, any stations or systems over which programs are broadcast or distributed, their shareholders, officers, directors, agents, employees, sponsors, successors, and assigns harmless from... Okay. Why don't you just put, I hold you harmless?
I don't know.
Service is unique. I'm not reading that. Assignment notices. Personal policies in Section 317-507 of the Communications Act. What is that?
Well, it's just a rule we have to go by.
All right. Resolving disputes.
Is the time shift completely spelled out?
What do you mean?
They can't move you to mornings?
Yeah, I think so. Unless we both agree.
Okay.
Yeah, it says 3 to 7.
Well, you can move me to mornings. I'm going to be late. General. Disclosure of certain payments. Was that the Plug-Ola Payola stuff?
Yes.
I'm not signing that. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go.
No.
What?
You didn't put Russ Martin.
Yeah, I think I did.
It says Huckleberry Hound. Why did you
Very nice reference.
Put Huckleberry Hound?
Huh?
You put Huckleberry Hound.
I was confused. Print out another one. It's just that one page.
I told you I'd get it today, and I got it for you today.
Well, I don't have it.
You said you want your money. I'm giving you your money, and you put Huckleberry Hound.
Who is that on?
That's what I was going to say.
Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Did you do illegal?
Yes.
We doing all right?
Yep.
Okay. I just don't understand why anybody would sign a contract if it's got a with or without cause termination.
Because most people don't know what that means. I didn't. First time I signed it. And plus
How could you not know?
You don't have any power at that point. You're a music jock. You don't want to sign it? You don't want to sign it. Give it back to us.
Well,
you don't...
If I sign it, then I get popped, I got to stay out of work. And they're not going to give you cash the time that you're out of work.
6 months, you get to sit home.
And if they pull some chicken-ass reason to let you go, then you got to suffer because they're idiots.
To change format, they just don't like you.
Yeah, it's one of the few industries you can get popped and they don't have to tell you why.
Not at all.
And I don't get that as well. You don't have to have a paper trail. Yep. You don't have to have a history of infractions, explosions, nothing.
Fires.
We're sick of you. Get out.
And then they take your little army soldier with your name on it, Buzz Bennett, and they flick it off your desk.
What?
That's the way he fired everybody at Y95. They put a little army. They put little army soldiers on the desk.
Go get some army men. What?
Nothing. They put little army men on the desk and they had your name on it. When he came in, he flicked it off the desk. We're changing directions.
Oh. Actually, we're not. You just did.
You're going that way. I swear to God.
He did that to everybody?
When he cleaned out, he cleaned that house. Yeah.
Well, it's funny to me because I'm not the one getting popped. But he didn't have any type of remorse?
No. Oh, no. Program directors had all the power.
What was he programmed?
It was when they changed formats to Y95 from whatever it was.
So that's when he popped people?
Everybody.
What a douche.
Yeah. No, he was. He was just the man was a nut. First of all, you just didn't want to cross him. He was very well known in the business, very well connected. So you went up against him, you were blackballed.
Fine, blackball me, but you flick my Army man representative, I will toss you through your window. Blackball me.
Yeah,
he was a nut.
Trust me, it's like.
Well, hang on. What else did he do?
Those little silly stuff like since they were going up against the Eagle, they painted targets on all the windows in the building that were pointed toward the Eagle. Like a scope rifle, like you would see.
Oh, that's right.
Crosshairs.
The Y95 was on, was it 114, like at MacArthur or whatever, and the Eagle was 114 at O'Connor.
You could see the building. So all the windows that face that way had little rifle scopes painted on them.
And what do you get out of that?
It's a motivational thing. That's our target. That's our enemy.
Was Y95 a top 40 station?
Yeah.
And,
what else? I like the Army man thing.
It's cold.
Of course you would. He had either a panther or a little tiger or something living in his house that scratched him one time. He had a big... He's just an odd man. Just very strange.
For whatever reason, most of them are. In music. Other formats don't seem to be as squirrely. And it seems like it's rock or top 40 where all the squirrels live.
Yes. And it was that era, too, when they were king. I mean, it was the 80s, man. There was, great rock music out there. The format was wide open. They could do whatever they want to.
What was the guy's name who used to be over when it was wild?
John Cook?
No.
Dan Kiley.
Who?
Dan Kiley.
Oh, yeah. Who do he look like?
Bill the Cat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did a transformer hit him?
No. He just didn't Well, it may have, actually.
He'd pass you in the hall. He talked to me all the time. I didn't have a freaking clue what he told me. Hey, man.
And he'd walk by this window over here. His arm would go up like a gorilla. Sort of half wave.
I thought he was waving.
I'm not sure what he was ever doing. He never looked in here. Arm just went up. I mean, just see this ball of hair go by.
Wasn't he missing some teeth?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He seemed nice, but then again, I don't know what he was telling me.
Well, he's a very nice guy.
How do we know?
Well, it's like a dog with their owner. You go by the tone.
Yeah. He seemed happy.
Yeah. Hey, man. All right. Thank you.
Out smoking all the time. You pass him back. What?
Oh, that's nothing. He would smoke in his office.
Oh, did he really?
Oh, yeah. He would just close the door and think, well, no one's going to smell this. I mean, typically he would wait till most people in the building had left, but he was one of those that would be here till 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because you walked past his office. It looked like something out of Backdraft.
Yeah. The person.
Wait a minute. That's not that.
The person that got hit with the backdraft.
Yeah. Where did he go?
Actually, he's passed away.
When did that happen?
A year and a half, I want to say.
He wasn't that old, was he?
No, he had a heart attack, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Well, how very unnatural.
Things happen. People die young.
I just smoke. What are you doing with your nose, Dan?
Had a booger.
Why are you pushing them back in?
I was trying to hit one side, see if I can get it to flip over to JD.
Ass.
We still have time for news? No. Gavin.
Yep.
I'm waiting.
Are you going to sign it?
Yes.
Are you going to sign it, Russ Martin?
Yes. I know this is too easy and cheap. Should I stop?
No, it's fun.
Okay.
It's torture.
Because everybody sees it coming.
They're all twisted about you signing them.
Who is?
Everybody.
Like they really want me to?
Oh, God.
Well, why'd they take so long? Thank you, Gavin.
That's a real good question. I just think they're slow. And they, Let's see here. We get time in a little bit. I got to play some audio from Channel 8 today.
Okay. And let's see. There you go.
This is ridiculous, man.
Where do I get my money?
I don't know, Secret Squirrel. When are you going to sign Russ Martin?
You're coming up with some good ones. I'll give you that.
All right, give it to me. I'll mark it out. I got to initial it. Okay.
Initial and date, please.
What's today?
8707.
Thank you.
1 month from Live 7.
All right. Ready to break, Chloe?
No! Adam, man?
Yeah. Not the band either. The guy.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I just caught on to what Chloe was playing for a bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You know what you were talking about, Dan?
I had a booger.
All right.
Announcing the Chrysler Lifetime Powertrain Limited Warranty. See dealer for a copy of the limited warranty and details. Non-transferable on purchases beginning 7/26/07.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
TV Guide calls Damages summer's hottest new show. Glenn Close stars in the FX original series Damages, an all-new episode tonight at 10, only on FX.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate-level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. If you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Preseason football is just about here. 6 months have gone by, and now it's about time. You're going to go into another football season sitting on the same old furniture. You're going to watch your favorite teams while you're looking around at the same crap that you look at year after year. You don't want to? No problem. You still have time. Ashley Furniture Home Store is ready for football season. Ashley makes it easy with big, comfortable chairs, couches for any style or any budget. They have Ashley Direct pricing. They handle everything from start to finish. That means low prices. That means always. You want a recliner, leather, you deserve the best. There's no better time than right now to get to Ashley and see, well, that's where I do all my shopping. And I was shopping at Ashley before I started doing the endorsements. It wasn't the other way around. You go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com, click on the collections, look at everything they have to offer. Also, as you go into any of the Ashley home stores, it's not sofa after sofa or dining room table or whatever. They're all in their collections, so you see what goes together, and you don't have to mix and match and figure out what things belong together. AshleyHomestores.com is the website. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. If you got questions, one phone number, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action with Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter tire sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
It used to be that all you needed to go back to school was a new pair of shoes, a spiral-bound notebook, and some number 2 pencils. My, how things have changed. But luckily, your neighborhood Radio Shack is here to help. For today's kids to do stuff in the classroom, they'll need desktop and notebook computers, like ones from HP or Sony. And they'll need SanDisk flash drives to store their work, and probably a new calculator and an Olympus digital voice recorder. That's it. Oh, and the new pair of shoes. It's nice to know some things don't change.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level, featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. team. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservations, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Anytime you need an attorney, pretty much for anything, there's one number to call, and you know the number by now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Talk to Mark Rubin of Rubin and Associates over there. He basically helps people with bankruptcy. If you're having problems, your credit's a mess, maybe your house payments, and you think you're about to lose the house, you're about to lose the car. You don't, because you can call them. Filing bankruptcy can help wipe out credit card debt, actually helps you reestablish credit and improve your credit score, because creditors then see you're getting everything straightened out. You're on the way back to paying people back, and they can explain all the different chapters and such. When you call them, again, you won't lose the house, the phone calls stop, you don't lose the car. That's the most important thing they want me to tell you. Call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It is legal representation with Bite.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Your drive to and from work is covered. Jagger. Now mornings from 6 to 10:30. Russ Martin afternoons 3 to 7. We are live 105.3.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best friends at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to discounttire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at discounttire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by any Dallas or Fort Worth area Majestic Liquors locations right now to register to win a free spot in this Saturday's Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation first annual No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. For more information on the tournament, go to russmartin.com.
Why do you keep pushing me to play?
Why wouldn't you?
I don't know how to play.
It's easy to learn. You're smart enough.
Do you have to count?
Not really.
Is it just the basics? Straight, flush?
Yeah. It's the only difference is you're dealt 2 cards, and then
this is Texas Hold'em.
This is Texas Hold'em,
and this is different than regular poker.
Yes. Everyone at the table is dealt 2 cards.
All right.
And then you have what's called the flop, which is they put 3 cards down in the middle of the table.
The dealer.
The dealer does.
All right.
But those you can play off any of those cards.
Do they give them to you, or you just...
No, they're like for everyone to play off of.
House cards.
Community cards.
Got it. Okay.
Then from there, you kind of get a feeling if you have something or if you don't. Then you can fold, bet.
So, in essence, the only cards that are hidden are the 2 you're holding.
Exactly. And then after a round of betting and whatnot, then they flip another one over.
All right.
And then you bet again, or you may...
So you're actually playing with more than 5 cards?
Yes, you're going to play with 7. Because then after that round of betting, then they have the river card, which is the last. So there's 5 cards at the end. There's 5 cards on the table, and the 2 you're holding.
Why would they do this as opposed to regular poker?
It's more exciting because you have a see of what people are playing with. Everyone's playing with the same thing. It's kind of what are you holding, and more importantly, what's your opponent holding?
Well, that's poker.
But if it was like 5-card draw, you don't know. You don't have a clue what your opponent's holding or what they're trying to get. Generally, if it's on the table, you kind of have a clue as to what they're going for.
Well, if it's that simple, why wouldn't there be more people into this?
There were 8,500 that played in the World Series of Poker this year, and that's $10,000 a person. Online poker, it's becoming a multi-billion-dollar business.
And that's the way everybody does it now? But most people abandon, for now, the 5-card draw?
Yeah.
Or whatever you call it?
Yeah. Texas Hold'em is the hot game right now.
And it has been for a few years.
Maybe we'll try during a break.
Okay.
How many times during a hand do you bet?
And you've got your ante, then 3 times.
The ante, and then after you get your first 2 cards?
Ante, after you get your first 2 cards, and they put the flop down, which is the initial 3 cards.
You bet then?
You're going to bet. Then...
After the river card?
After the 4th card, bet. After the 5th card, final bets.
Well, that sounds like it's more than 3.
Well, the ante really isn't a bet. That's just required.
To get in?
Yes.
All right.
And you can fold anywhere along the line.
Mm-hmm.
And you just lose whatever you put on the table.
Yes.
Okay.
What'd you send me, Dan?
Oh, it's just a diagram showing all the different types of winning hands from highest to lowest, lowest to highest, whatever.
And all that's like standard poker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The royal flush, straight flush, 4 of a kind, full house, flush, straight, 3 of a kind, 2 pair, 1 pair, high card.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want to sit down and throw $500 away and be out. Now, what happens if you lose that hand? Are you out?
Well, if you bet all your chips, then yeah. But normally, no. You're just going to...
Do you have to bet as much as everybody else to stay in?
Yeah. If someone puts $1,000 in, if you want to stay in the game, yeah, you got to match that bet. You got to call them. If you don't have a good hand, you fold.
Okay.
What's the ante normally?
The blinds is actually called blinds in poker, and 2 people have to do it. It'll start out, I'd say one person will be $60, and then the little blind will be $30. And then as the game progresses...
Well, hang on, I don't understand. Why you got the big blind and the little blind?
Just the way they do Texas Hold'em. And then what'll happen is, as the game progresses...
Well, who decides who's the first guy?
It'll be... I forgot how they decide it.
Right of the dealer.
What is it?
Isn't it right of the dealer, left of the dealer?
It may be left of the dealer.
So he throws down, we'll say 60, and then the person just to the other side throws down 30?
Yeah.
And what about the rest of the people?
Nothing.
The other people don't have to ante up?
No. And it rotates around the table. And actually, I think the way they do it is they deal everyone one card, and like high card, you're the first person in the big blind.
All right. Line 3. This is about the poker. Is it going to vex me? Yes, Mark.
Yeah, it's Trey's an idiot.
Okay.
It's not called the ante, that's called blinds. What it is...
He just said that.
Oh, well, I was on hold talking to your screener. I didn't hear that part.
Okay.
But there's...
Well, back at you. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Well, Gavin? Should I sign it this time?
How do you feel? What's your gut tell you?
Like a tart.
Then don't sign.
How many copies did you print?
I'm ready.
There you go.
General Burkhalter? Why are we doing this?
All right. Almost done.
Sebastian Half.
Get it yet, Dan?
I don't know why I'm drawing a blank.
I'll sign a few more copies and think on it.
All right.
Wasting trees.
There you go.
Jesus, the Flying Walandas?
Relentless.
Yeah, Melendez.
Walandas, sorry. How about Russ Martin?
Okay. There you go.
Ann Richards.
Let me know when you get the one you like.
Sarah Purcell?
No?
No.
Right
Like
on.
Russ Martin. Fat Albert.
That one?
Scrappy Doo.
Sebastian.
What?
Yeah.
Who is it? Who is it? You're not going to share?
Bubba Hotep.
Okay.
Bruce Campbell.
Okay.
Played Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
But his real name was Sebastian Hamm.
Okay. Thank you. Now I get it.
Not as funny now. All right, Gavin, how about that one?
Alexander Haig. No.
That one?
Top Cat. No.
Top Cat.
Russ Martin.
Almost there. Try that one.
Waylon and Madame.
Running out of copies.
Oh, man. Starland Vocal Band?
Starland. Afternoon Delight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Just give me a Russ Martin.
There.
Sheriff Buford G. Justice.
All right, print some more and come back.
I don't like this game.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right.
What do you find such joy in this?
Because it's stupid.
Guys.
How'd you come up with Alexander Haig?
I don't know.
Where the hell has Starland Vocal Band been for 30 years?
Obviously, they're going to be with CBS for the next 5. All right, go ahead, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 4:46. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, August 7th, 2007. Birthdays today. Charlize Theron is 32. David Duchovny is 47. Bruce Dickinson is 49. And B.J. Thomas turned 65. The operator of the Utah mine that collapsed Monday and trapped 6 miners disputed reports that said an earthquake did not cause the mine collapse. Bob Murray, the founder of the Murray Energy Corporation, said the activity happened at 1 mile deep and the miners were at 1,500 feet. The initial earthquake, he said, was reported at 2:48 a.m. on Monday and lasted 4.3 minutes. Bumps that we have in mining are instantaneous and don't last 4.3 minutes. It was an earthquake. It had nothing to do with mining activity.
That's the owner that said that?
Yes.
Now, the seismologist said that it was the collapse that caused it to show up on their graphs.
Yes.
Well, he's just, if they're right, the seismologist, he's just trying to get out of a lawsuit.
Of course he is.
Yeah, rescuers brought in heavy drilling equipment Tuesday to try to reach the 6 miners who were trapped more than 1,500 feet below the surface. With no word on whether the 6 were still alive, crews worked through the night in shifts. Murray went on to say, the owner of Murray Energy Group, progress has been slow, too slow. Federal mine safety inspectors who have issued more than 300 citations against the mine since January of 2004 were helping oversee the search. TXU is pointing to the weather as a primary reason of lower earnings in the second quarter of the year. TXU earned less in the second quarter, bringing in $121 million, down from $469. Lisa Singleton with TXU said the rainy, cooler spring and start to summer meant people just didn't use their air conditioners as much. And there were other factors, too. That lower pricing was implemented when the $45 billion Kohlberg-Kravis buyout offer was announced. And Texas has a new registry for organ donors. Carrie Williams with the State Health Department says it's the first statewide list of organ donors and much more official and complete. The new website, donatelifetexas.org, rolled out overnight.
You can start whatever campaign you want. I'm not giving them anything.
She says it will...
Is this Pam Silvestri?
No. This is a different thing. This is according to Carrie Williams with donatelifetexas.org.
Okay.
She says it will help make it easier and faster to match organs with patients. She says more than 7,000 people in Texas are awaiting transplants, and she says registration online takes just about 5 minutes.
I've been holding on to an email we got the other day when you said you were never going to give out your organs.
I'm not.
How could you be so opposed to organ donation? I guess you haven't thought that your organs could go to save the life of a fireman or police officer.
But they can't guarantee that. Unless I get some kind of guarantee, I'm not giving them out.
Could be somebody else. Could be somebody, someone doing something equally as good. You don't know that. I mean, you don't know it's not going to go to a bank robber or a rapist or something.
You don't know who it's going to. Unless they can guarantee me it's going to go towards my 2 big causes, I ain't giving them nothing.
I wonder if they can do that.
Put them in dogs?
No. Guarantee that it goes to a certain, No.
I don't think they can. Because you never know who's going to be waiting for a heart, lungs, whatever.
You, of all people, should have thought about that when you threw out your blanket statement that you would never be an organ donor. Think beyond yourself every once in a while, please.
No.
I don't really understand. I understand you're thinking that you're not gone, but you're dying or you're brain dead. Do you really want to be kept alive like that?
I don't know who's going to be rushing the process. And if they know that they don't have to harvest anything out of me, then I know that they're not going to give me the fast track.
Well, what Pam said was the doctor that takes care of you cannot be the same doctor that does...
Okay, what happened in California this past week where the doctor was in there to harvest, gave him some, they called it candy, I don't know what it was. It was to speed up the process. They took the guy off life support. He didn't die. So they sped it up so they could get his goods.
Maybe that's not the law in California, but it certainly is.
Now, Pam from Southwest Oregon, whatever, said that he wasn't supposed to be in there.
I wonder how they caught... Well, I guess he told somebody. That's how they caught him.
The Federal Reserve left a key...
Hang on a second. Trey, you want to take these into Gavin and see if he likes any of these for the contract?
All right. Thanks.
How about those, Gavin?
No. I need Russ Martin.
What do you got?
Juan Valdez. Flip Wilson. Lyle Wagner. the Green Lantern, Rosie the Robot from the Jetsons,
You'd have a hell of a crew here.
Francis the Talking Mule.
I would say out of those, the last one's the best.
Yeah.
I don't want a talking mule.
Got one already. All right, I'll sign some more. Go ahead, Dan.
The Federal Reserve left a key interest rate unchanged today as worries about inflation trumped concerns about turbulent financial markets. The Fed decision came after a volatile couple of weeks on Wall Street as investors have been beset by troubles in global credit markets, stemming, of course, from a sharp rise in defaults on subprime mortgages. The Fed's decision initially disappointed Wall Street as the Dow Jones Industrial Average plunged by 90 points in the first half hour of trading after that mid-afternoon announcement. However, after a closer inspection, investors took heart at the Fed's acknowledgement of the credit troubles, and they pushed the Dow back into the positive territory. A Fort Worth man was jailed in Smith County, accused of trying to meet a minor in order to have sex. James Hartramp, 33, allegedly drove the Tyler on Sunday to meet a person he thought was a 15-year-old girl. The teen was really a Smith County deputy constable who had set up a fake MySpace page. He's being held on $270,000 bond.
So they can do it in Smith County. They just can't do it in Murphy.
Well, hang on. Was perverted justice involved?
No. No.
Or was it only peace officers?
Yes.
According to this.
Because the Collin County DA, that was his biggest sticking point, is they were using people that weren't...
But the people that arrested him were cops. The people that they gave the statements to were cops.
There's still nothing that's come out of this, and I don't know why Byron Harris at Channel 8 is crawling up perverted justice in Dateline, short of it's another network, and not all over the Collin County DA asking, why not just a couple of these? Why bail on all 23 or 24 of them? Go after a couple. If you blow those, then forget about the rest of them.
Go off the easy ones, the one that came from Murphy. No problems, no issues.
I think the chat logs are still in question. I forget what else he threw out. Jurisdiction.
But somehow it works in every other county. You got more.
Here, Trey, take those again.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, next time you grumble about your late airline flight, consider the space shuttle. It launches on time about 40% of the time. Not so great when stacked against the airline industry, which had a 73% on time.
Why is it they don't focus on their arrival time? Hold on. Gavin?
No. I don't want to hire the amazing Kreskin.
Ooh.
Wilbur Haggs.
Haig.
Oh. Or Dolph Briscoe.
Be a hell of a show.
Yeah.
Will you just please sign it?
Okay.
Sign it, Russ Martin.
All right. Pushy bitch. What was the face, Dan?
Oh, just Briscoe. Just kicked something else off in my head.
What is it?
I thought you were going to a Bruce Campbell reference.
No. He used to be the governor of Texas.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Okay. Wilbur Haggs was from Ghost of Mr. Chicken.
Nice.
Thank you.
Actually, I noticed over the weekend it was on one of the HBO channels. The Incredible Mr. Limpet was on.
I forgot about that.
That's a good one.
You had to say it on the air, didn't you?
I'm sorry. It not often I'm sitting at home on a Saturday and I see something and it makes me think of you.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, so next time you grumble about that late airline flight, keep in mind the shuttle launches on time about 40% of the time. The airlines have a 73% on-time arrival record for the first 6 months of this year. The latest delayed shuttle flight is this week's mission, Endeavour. Originally set for a Tuesday launch, is now scheduled to lift off Wednesday. Well, KD suffers from body dysmorphic disorder, or BDD, and rather than basking in her beauty, she's fixating on her defects all day, every day. Embarrassed about her obsession, she asked that her last name not be published. The 27-year-old insurance agent from Niagara Falls, New York, said, "It started with my legs, then moved to my breast. Then it was like I became obsessed with everything. Body dysmorphic disorder is easily confused with vanity, according to Dr. Catherine Phillips, the director of the Body Dysmorphic Disorder and Body Image Program, and author of The Broken Mirror, Understanding and Treating Body Dysmorphic Disorder. According to Phillips, people who suffer from BDD often feel that their appearance, or some aspect of it, such as their skin or stomach or nose, is ugly or horrible or even monstrous. They'll obsess over perceived flaws for an average of 3 to 8 hours a day. They'll avoid social interactions, experience relationship problems, and undergo needless cosmetic surgeries."
What's the eyeballs with you, John?
It's you. I was thinking you need liposuction. And
I do.
Oh, you got that body dysmorphic.
Well, I think somebody else has already said that.
I know. I'm just saying. You want surgery.
But I don't want a nose job. I don't want anything other than it's all based on the fact that I drink. Turns into sugar, and I'm not as lean as I want to be. That's my fault, but it's accurate.
How lean do you want to be?
I want where my belly button...
Oh, no. I had to ask.
Chuck? You want me to play it instead? What did you think I was going to play?
I think he thought you were just turning around to say, what's up? Oh. Because you did a little head up thing and he did it back.
Hey, what up, Russ?
Yep, I'm still here.
Never mind.
Okay. The belly button.
Right here. I want it to be flat where it ends. No, I want it to be flat where it ends here to the belly button, down here to whatever this is right before my
pubic bone.
Ween hairs kick in.
It is flat. How much flatter could it be?
No, it should be no bump here. It should just go straight down.
Is that fat or is that muscle? Because, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. If you built your stomach up, then...
Should I stop doing abs, Dan?
No.
Well, but that's pushing the muscles out, and what fat I got, it's mooshing.
Well, do more cardio and get rid of the fat.
I do yard work.
Is that working for you?
I can't do any more cardio than pushing that lawnmower around. Would you like to come over and push it up the hill?
No, not at all. That's
Dr.
why
Toledo won't even talk to you about it. A doctor who does this for a living won't even discuss it with you. He looked at you and went, no, you don't need it.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
I'll find some. I'll go to Mexico.
Yeah, that's real safe. You'll go to Mexico. You won't go to Garland.
I went for lipo.
Okay. You don't need it.
Let me ask you this. Do you feel like have you put anything on or are you taking anything off at all? Any sort of fluctuation or are you just flat?
No, the weight's about the same. Take those into Gavin.
Are we still doing our strip off?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to.
Why?
I think it's always good for the show once a year just to get in the shape.
How about once a year we can go on a trip somewhere?
We skipped last year. Hold on. You ready to sign, Gavin?
No. No.
Why not?
Because the Daz band doesn't count. The shakiest gun in the West doesn't count. Discotheques and the Discolettes.
Sexolettes.
Mr. Whipple. I can't even read this. I can read Russ Martin. Arthur Carlson.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in radio. On Esther.
She'd be fun having around.
What do I have to do, bro?
Bring me a real contract. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
You want to hear that news piece from Channel 8?
Which one?
They had a protest today at K104.
All right. What'd they do?
They were basically... They had a little group of people from a church.
What did K104 do?
Nothing. Actually, they were
Why is it somebody can get protested for doing nothing, and I've been ranting for 7 years, I can't get nobody?
Actually, their program director came out and kind of joined in. They're basically talking about...
Well, that's what I was going to do.
Rap lyrics, and it was about rap lyrics. But the way Jackie Hyland introduced it, it was classic. It's cut number 34. Dan caught this. I had nothing to do with this.
What?
I had nothing to do with this. This is not edited. This is the way it aired on television.
All right. What cut?
34. Listen to her intro.
Here's a decency protest underway in Grand Prairie, part of a national push to get racial slurs off the radio airwaves. Channel 8's Gary Reeves is live at the hip-hop station K104 FM. Gary, how's the turnout? And who's behind all of this?
Well, the turnout here
I didn't catch that.
50, 60 people here, and it's turned into more of a prayer meeting than a protest here.
Is there anything else in this?
I couldn't get past that part.
That's the protest, and they talked to the program director, Skip Cheatham, and stuff. It's about the protest, if you want to hear that. I just can't believe she called it KKK 104.
Are you mad?
No! And that is the way I did not edit that. That's the way it aired. I swear.
All right, Dan?
Yeah.
It's on their website,
yes.
front page.
Why wouldn't they go back and fix that?
I even pulled it up on your computer just in case you thought we edited it. So you'd see the video.
Oh, let me look. Video on demand?
Yes.
All right.
Is a decency protest underway in Grand Prairie, part of a national push to get racial slurs off the radio airwaves? Channel 8's Gary Reeves is live at the hip-hop station K104 FM. Gary, how's the turnout? And who's behind him?
And of course, she's got to go to a black reporter.
It's like the planets aligned.
Yeah. Oh, you got one, Gavin?
Yep.
Okay. All right, that should take care of that. Oh, hang on. I forgot my title. There you go.
No. Lancelot Link, the Secret Chimp.
Nice title. Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
Army with harmony. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Hey, drop a load on him.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Enter at your own risk.
The Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Here's a giant favorite. A waffle cone baked in Brahms Bakery full of Brahms soft frozen yogurt, chocolate, vanilla, or twist. Fewer calories and 94% fat-free. You always get so much more when you ask for a soft frozen yogurt waffle cone at your neighborhood Brahms.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's the superstar. Superstar. Yeah, thank you.
Can you hear yourself at all?
This is big. DallasNews.com has just hooked up with superstar Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Hooked up? What are you, 12?
And that superstar combination means thousands more DFW job listings.
Good. You're going to need all the help you can get.
DallasNews.com and Yahoo Hot Jobs. A superstar combination, yeah.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Is the short season why Texas famous Pecos cantaloupe leaves such a sweet taste in your mouth? It's why Bluebell's cantaloupe and cream ice cream season never lasts long enough. So bite those big juicy chunks of Pecos cantaloupe in creamy vanilla ice cream while you can.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 3 for $10 at Albertsons through August 7th. The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
It's a tale as old as time. But shopping around is really the best way to find a qualified surgeon when it comes to LASIK. Just ask University Professor Ben Ballet.
Anytime you're a professor, they require a lot of research. I've been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. Where I was looking for doctors who had the surgery themselves, which means they believe in the product.
And what did this professor find after his research at Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center?
Dr. Evangelista has had the surgery, and what I was impressed with is if I had questions late at night, I could call the 800 number, somebody picked up.
Pick up the phone right now. Schedule your appointment by July 31st and save 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
Anytime I run into people, I'm always ecstatic about the whole procedure.
Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Oh, and does it count if you're so messed up on drugs and stuff that you don't cheat? I mean, isn't that
because you're too high?
Because there are some rock stars that are just, their mistress is the needle, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, he loves his girlfriend, but he's...
Ooh, Pugs, that was very polite.
Oh, thank you. His mistress is the needle. My next album, My Mistress is the Needle.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intra-LASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing. And for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
TV Guide calls Damages summer's hottest new show. Glenn Close stars in the FX original series Damages, an all-new episode tonight at 10, only on FX.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Safe Auto gives you what you ask for. Immediate coverage, multiple payment options, and live insurance professionals 24/7. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. They keep you legal for less.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
See Gavin in the hallway coming back in here with papers.
Because if he does it enough times, you'll slip a Russ in there on him.
Well, I saw him walk, then I lost him. Maybe he wasn't coming in here. That's happened before. I've seen him walk out of his office, and then on the other 3 cameras, I lose him.
How can that be? Everything's covered.
I don't know, but that happened a couple of weeks ago. It's like he just walks through his door and then vanishes. Well, that's another one I can add. Okay. All right, Dan.
All right. Well, about 80% of married men face erectile dysfunction 5 years into their marriage.
What is it, Ron?
I was on hold, but she's on the phone now.
Who?
Gail.
Oh. Trey, you didn't hear anything else back from Mayor Leopard's office?
I have not.
Is there a sign out front next to that hole what construction company is screwing this up?
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, I thought Gavin said at one point he had called them. Remember when they disappeared for a while?
Yeah, they were gone 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
And it wasn't raining.
No.
Now, the ground still might have been moist, but it hasn't been moist the last couple of weeks.
No, they haven't done anything. It's the point where that's all that's left to do is fill the hole.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
I've got FX Networks to bring you the update. And southbound Stemmons crawling along. Right at Inwood, you've got the 2 right lanes blocked by a wreck and a backup to Harry Hines. On eastbound 175 near Jim Miller, there's a wreck in the right lane. That's got you backed up to Lake June. In Fort Worth, it's just heavy on the North Freeway between 820 and I-30. And then on the side streets in Dallas, you've still got Midway shut down at Forest in the intersection because of that multi-car crash where the police chase came to an abrupt halt. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 78 for the low tonight, 99 tomorrow. They say 100 by Thursday, then hotter for the weekend. 95 now at Live 105.3.
Are you laughing at Dan? You laughing because I choked?
Yeah. And why are you laughing?
I was thinking of something. I wasn't listening to Gail.
Oh, never mind. Thought you were joking to what she had said.
No. Go ahead.
About 80% of married men face erectile dysfunction 5 years into their marriage because of having a single-sex partner. Dr. Yu Wei Xiang, who is otherwise known as Dr. Love, is saying that 50% of men face the problem with their sex partner after being married for between 3 and 5 years, and 80% of them after being married for 5 years. The paper said it was normal for a married couple to experience low libido after having the same partner for a long period of time. He advised married couples to take the trouble to look for new environment and stimulation.
Dan, what were you going to ask me earlier about the body dysmorphia?
Oh, how much cardio are you doing a week? Or is it just the lawn mowing stuff?
You don't think that counts?
No, I think it does. I'm just trying to find out, are you doing one or the other or a combination?
The days that I don't work out, I'll go do yard work.
Okay.
Let's see. 4 hours.
Of yard work or cardio?
Yard work.
Oh, just checking.
That's how long it takes to get almost everything done.
I understand. Do you still run before your workouts or after?
No. Why is it nobody counts what you're doing out in the sun as cardio?
I'm not saying that it doesn't count.
Well, why do you keep asking me?
The reason why is because if, you're maintaining your current, weight, body fat, all that stuff, because you don't notice, clothes fitting looser or they're getting tighter the opposite way. So if you were to throw that in there, then you'd be burning a little bit more. You don't have to change anything else, and you should see a reduction in that.
I don't have time. I got to work out 4 or 5 days a week. The other days, I'm doing yard work. That would be enough to make anybody lean. I got to stop drinking if I want to lose it, and I'm not.
Well, I'm just saying, take another approach. Instead of stopping drinking, throw in a couple of 30-minute sessions a week.
I got a new weight machine that was delivered to the house today. What about a half hour of messing with that at night?
That'd be okay.
Light weights, just keep, you go from set to set, keep your heart rate up.
Yeah, just do that.
I hate the treadmill.
I do too.
It's mindless. It's you don't produce anything. You don't do anything. At least with mowing, once you've done your cardio,
you've accomplished.
Your yard is mowed.
Have you ever tried running outside?
Oh no, it's hot.
That was a great face.
It is. I saw some chick running up and down the street today. Lady, why don't you just do it at the end of the day? Run for an extra 20 minutes if you think you're not beating yourself up enough.
What time was this?
I was washing the Charger, so it was 12:30.
Yeah, that's good.
I was sweating just washing the damn thing.
Oh, sure. Well, it's like most hardcore runners, especially during the summertime, they'll, like you said, either do it at night. A lot of them will get up, early in the morning before the sun really starts to pound on you.
If you got to run that bad, get a treadmill. Running outside in the heat, especially when it's this humid, you sweat, but the sweat doesn't dry up, so you don't really cool yourself off.
I ran last night, put on a sweatsuit, actually.
Why?
Just because I was wanting to sweat a little bit extra. I put on a couple of pounds of water.
Why don't you start doing your own yard?
That wouldn't be enough. My yard's small. It wouldn't do anything.
How long would it take you to mow it?
To mow it and do everything they do, maybe an hour, but my heart rate wouldn't stay up that whole time.
It would if you moved around. Yeah. That's what I do. I wear the thing around your chest and the monitor on your wrist, and I keep my heart rate between 140 and 150. So if it starts to drop, I move on to the next thing.
I could, but again, my yard's pretty small. It doesn't have the hills that you do. It's going to help you. I just like to get out in the evening after it's all done, take a couple weights and walk the park.
How fast do you walk?
I do a speed walk. Not quite a run, just a speed walk.
Are you doing the old man speed walk?
Yeah, kind of. It's pathetic.
Like you going after your grandkids?
Yeah, my kids wouldn't go with me anymore because I'm.
Are you doing the pump speed walk?
No. Just a fast walk. Just enough to get my heart rate up. No, I'm not doing it where you swing your butt. No, I'm just.
Are you doing curls like this?
I'm just carrying. I carry the weights just so.
But do you pump them up and down as you're going?
Not really pumping.
I'd rather do community service.
I know my kids told me they would be around me anymore if I was going with the trash bags to work out.
Why are you wearing trash bags?
It's not trash bags. It's really a sweatsuit, but it looks
the
like
silvery thing.
It's black. But you sweat more. You sweat a ton. It feels great.
I can't stop sweating when I'm doing yard work.
You sweat in here.
Well, outside it's just nonstop. Yeah. To the point where I really have to stop because sometimes I don't think if I did, I'd probably pass out.
and you keep hydrated with water, that's the biggest problem you're going to
I
have.
keep hydrated.
With water. Water.
How much of whiskey is water?
That's a
A lot of it.
All right. It's a liquid. 99%, yeah?
Yeah.
99%. With anything you take in, 99% is pretty good.
Whiskey, as you well know,
Yes.
is going to make you dehydrated.
So I drink a lot.
That doesn't help.
I think it does.
No.
Trey?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Ask anybody.
Ask Dan.
No.
No what?
Alcohol is not 99% water.
The hell it's not. Everything's 99% water.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Where are you getting that from?
Me?
Well, then I believe you.
You can stop right there. Yeah.
Your body's almost all water.
It's not 99.
Pretty close.
Yes.
So I figured if alcohol's pretty close to that, it's a nice meld.
It's a diuretic.
Well, so is coffee.
Well,
anything's a diuretic. You drink a lot of water and you piss.
No.
Stupid.
No. Alcohol.
Any liquid that you take in is going to make you piss. So theoretically, everything's a diuretic.
No. Alcohol makes you sweat more than water. Take in 6 ounces of water,
Well, then
6 ounces of alcohol.
Then that's good for your pool. All right, then I'll do Jack with a water back.
Good idea.
Jack of the rocks. Get the ice, right?
Chloe, I don't need help. Would you write down, Trey? Jackarade. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That way you get your whiskey and your electrolytes.
You're a healthy man.
Thank you. Where did Gavin go?
I don't know.
Probably at the printer.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What?
I'm working.
Where are you?
Just in the production studio.
What are you working on?
Just some show stuff.
Were you coming in here with any paperwork? You run out of time. Chloe, give me the bottle. I feel bloated.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not getting in it.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, and you know I'm right.
About what?
That alcohol is a diuretic, more so than water.
Well, if I had my choice of either the Aquaban pills or this is going to play out a lot better. Okay.
There's a contract. Here's a bunch of signature pages.
Oh. Okay. Depending on how he says this, I may have to hit the delay.
Okay.
There you go.
Mike Hunt.
Very nice.
You never saw Porky's?
And
almost there. There you go.
Epstein's mother. Nice.
There.
Anson Williams.
You're a picky bastard.
Russ Martin, please.
There.
Kolchak the Night Stalker.
That one.
Race Bannon.
Hold on. I know a name, but I can't think where it's from.
Here, I'll do this next one. It'll help you out.
Okay.
Here you go, Gavin.
Johnny Quest.
Oh. Where does this stuff live in your head?
I don't know. That's what takes up all of my gray matter. I got no time for knowledge. If I wanted to expand my horizons, I'd have to get a storage shed.
Johnny Quest. That's taking up a brain cell somewhere.
Yeah. That one, Gavin?
Groovy Ghoulies.
No?
No. Russ Martin, please.
How about that one?
Jack Tripper. No. It's not going to do it.
All right, here's the last one. Oh. There.
Chloe. You're in.
Sweet, Chloe.
Hell yeah.
Chloe's going shopping.
Did he leave or is he still back there?
He's still back there.
Oh. Don't print as many because I'm running out of names.
How about Russ Martin?
Okay. It's almost 7. Do we start?
No, I don't think we did.
5:27. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
You had so many names coming out.
Yeah.
All right, well, the Pentagon has lost track of about 190,000 AK-47 assault rifles and pistols given to Iraqi security forces in 2004 and 2005, according to a new government report, raising fears that some of those weapons have fallen into the hands of insurgents fighting U.S. forces. The United States has spent $19.2 billion trying to develop Iraqi security forces since 2003. The Pentagon did not dispute the GAO findings, saying it has launched its own investigation and indicating it is working to improve tracking.
They're going to have to start chaining those things to car wheels, like at the gas station.
$19.2 billion for the Iraqis insurgents. So we have bridges falling down. Well, we can't fix. Now they're looking at ones in Dallas that are 60 years old going, maybe we ought to take a look at
Well, they had scheduled those long before the collapse in, was it Jersey?
Minneapolis.
All right.
91% of Americans believe sending text messages while driving is as dangerous as driving after having a couple of drinks, but 57% admit to doing it anyway.
I don't know how you send the text. It's hard enough to talk on the phone. Especially with my phone, you got to go through each digit to get to the letter you're looking for.
Oh yeah, I can't imagine how Chloe does it when he's drunk. And he spells the word right.
Chloe, do you do it with a regular cell phone? You're doing it with the numbers?
Yeah, but I have this thing on there called predictive text. And so it.
How often is it right?
It's not pretty right most of the time. What you do is you put a word in, and if it thinks of what it is, it'll put it out. But if it's not, you just hit the star key, and it goes to the next word it matches. And so that way, you can write a nice little poem pretty quick.
Like autofill.
Yeah.
When you're on a word.
Same thing. Mm-hmm. Works out pretty well. I usually try not to do it while I'm driving, though, because my new phone is really small, so I don't...
Why didn't you get a phone with a keypad? A QWERTY phone pad?
I was at the store and it was an ordeal, so I just got the first thing they had available.
Why is it swapping phones? Is it just always a pisser?
Even buying go ahead.
A what?
I'm buying a headset. I had to buy a new headset last night.
We're talking about phones.
I know. It's for the phone.
I'm talking about upgrades.
Hands-free. Okay, well, I went to the store and took...
Do you have to upgrade?
And it took an hour and a half because other people were upgrading. There was only 3 people ahead of me and took an hour and a half.
Why don't you just walk up, grab a Bluetooth, and you're done?
Because the salesperson is helping somebody else upgrade their phone, and they won't...
You don't have to have somebody to buy... When I bought my Bluetooth, I walked into Circuit City, I picked it up and I left.
You have to go to the AT&T store for this one.
Why?
Because it's the only place they sell the Jawbone, which is the one Trey turned me on to.
And then at the AT&T store, you have to sign in like you're at a restaurant with a busy wait.
To buy a headset?
Buy anything.
Why?
Because they don't have just a dedicated cashier. Each salesperson comes up, what do you want, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll find what you're looking for, and then they'll take you over and ring you up. I don't know if it's because they work on commission or what, but it's a pain in the ass.
The Bluetooth that I've got for my Samsung AT&T phone, I bought at Circuit City.
AT&T developed this Jawbone, and it is exclusively to AT&T and exclusively to their AT&T stores.
Then I won't have one. Oh, and then I tried to do an upgrade on the phone I got to get a phone with actually a QWERTY keyboard. They wanted $700.
That's just ridiculous.
He said, well, you're not available for an upgrade. I've been with AT&T through a bunch of different names, Metrocell, Singular, whatever, since 87. You're not going to spiff me a phone, you little tightwad?
They won't. Because that salesman wants to make that
They can if they want to.
Sure.
You can go online and buy the one you were looking at a lot cheaper than that, I think.
Then what do you do to get it activated?
Online, or you can just pop your SIM card from your old phone to your new phone.
And they all fit?
Yeah.
You just have to make sure you get an unlocked phone whenever you buy it online.
Do I have to hold my fingers in the air and make the quotes?
Well,
I
just-
need a phone?
Not if you buy it from the service provider.
Oh, right on.
The service provider?
Well, you can go on eBay and buy unlocked phones that'll work on any network.
And all I have to do is shove in my SIM card from the other phone and I'm on.
That's the way it's supposed to work.
But what do they run on eBay?
I'll have to look. I don't know.
Well, you said they were a lot cheaper. How do you know?
I looked on the AT&T online store.
Then you looked at eBay to compare.
No.
Well, how do you know they're cheaper?
I know you can get them online cheaper than the $700 you were quoted.
But you don't know how much?
The one I saw was about $300 cheaper.
So you did see it on eBay?
No, I saw it on AT&T's.
Why would they sell it cheaper on their website?
I think you got a guy who just didn't know what the hell he was talking about.
Well, he showed me that I was a year into my contract. He said, you got to be, if you're 2-year contract, you got to be further into it or we can't upgrade you.
You need to talk to someone else because after a year, the manager can't upgrade you. So or they can at least do a half upgrade and you'll get some discount on the phone.
Well, I didn't need it badly enough to, because I think they said for an upgrade it was $250, and if I had to pay retail for it, it was going to be $7. I didn't get it.
Okay.
Dan?
Even so, 66% of adults surveyed who drive and use text messaging told pollsters they had read text messages or even emails while driving. Well, preschoolers preferred the taste of burgers and fries when they came in McDonald's wrappers over the same food in plain wrapping, researchers said, suggesting fast food marketing reaches the very young. Overwhelmingly, kids chose the one that they perceive.
Marketing reaches everybody. That's why a lot of people still buy name brands, because they like the boxes better. It's not just kids and what they like and the colors. It's anything. It's all packaging. That's the way marketing works. Why is this some type of revelation?
Because they're basically getting their panties in a wad over the fact that McDonald's, not always the healthiest food, is targeting young kids. They're going, well, you give out the Happy Meals, you get the toys. No?
What are you shaking your head about?
I don't completely agree with that when people say, oh, McDonald's and fast food chains are targeting children.
Well, they are. You got Happy Meals, you got Ronald McDonald, you got the Hamburglar, you got whoever else is running around in that place.
Well, sure, but at the same time,
obviously they're targeting kids, but the parents are still the ones that have to make that decision.
Exactly.
And that's where the targeting ends. You can throw it out all you want. It's the parents that drive their kids through there and go, okay, get whatever you want. Just shut up, okay?
Exactly.
It's your fault that you're raising Porky Pig. I should put that on my list. So, again, I don't know why this is some type of revelation. Everything, any product you sell is packaging, marketing, the way it's delivered to the consumer.
It's for everybody.
Well, and plus, especially in this case, you mentioned the packaging. Packaging or unbranded packages in the same color and style weren't found to be as popular. Well, kids aren't stupid. It's like they know that they're getting what you would probably say, the You Suck hamburger versus the McDonald's hamburger.
Well, and they also did, in this test, they did fruit, healthy things, still put it in McDonald's packaging, and the kids said they liked it better. Well, then there you go. Take the kids, or go buy a bunch of McDonald's bags, throw their apples and their other crap in there, and go, here. Ronald said, hey. I'm not kidding.
The kids don't want that.
But it's not new. I mean, you're right. This isn't like some great revelation that
everything. Companies spend millions before they dump it, and not just on product research. It's what it's going to be packaged in before it hits the market.
That's what my girlfriend does for a living.
TV shows? What does she do?
She sells packaging mock-ups for huge companies like that.
Miss Gretchen?
No, that's my ex-wife. Although technically I never was married to a Gretchen, so take that for what you will.
Who was it?
My ex-wife was Carrie.
How many times you been married?
Just the one.
Oh.
You just never really knew her name.
You just called her Gretchen.
Why'd I do that?
I still don't know.
Well, I don't.
How about that? No, my current girlfriend, Amy, she does that. You know, she'll, like, one of her clients, let's say Pepsi wants a new can. Well, before they do a mass rollout, they're going to do a few different designs of it and pick which ones they like. They may do focus groups, shoot ads, different things like that.
All of it's what it comes in and where it's placed. That's why the name brands are at eye level, and your King Vitamins down at the bottom. I'm going to put that on the list, too. Vitamin. All right, good.
Okay.
Does it say why they did this survey? Research, whatever?
They're doing it mainly out of the because of the focus. They think companies like that are focusing bad foods towards kids, obviously. And then I think it was a month or two ago, a study had come out, they were trying to change the marketing and advertising strategies of companies targeting children under 12. And this goes to that. It's like these kids were under 12, and it's still right there in front of them.
The kids don't have jobs. They don't have a disposable income. They're getting it from their parents.
They don't have cars to go to the drive-thru.
McDonald's is fine if you eat there infrequently. It never was intended to be an every meal. It's parents' fault that they go there. Take responsibility. Just once. There was some chick on television today. She was mad because the airline lost her kid. Well, you're the one that stuck him on there.
I didn't see that story.
The plane had a layover, and the kid wigged out, and he got off the plane, and they lost him. And there was supposed to be, I guess she had hired an escort.
Right, you could do that paid.
Escort didn't show up, so she let the kid get on the plane anyway.
Well,
that's your fat ass fault.
Yeah, if you knew a plane's going to stop, you never put a kid unescorted on a...
But she's twisted, and then there was some other chick. They showed her kid sitting next to him, He looked like he was 14. So obviously he was a tard because he got lost.
14-year-old.
I was flying by myself when I was 9 and 10, and I could find my way around two
JD
airports.
is probably in the cockpit. I don't know who else they talked to, but both of those chicks were twisted at the airline because their kids got lost. You know what? Put your kid on the plane. Make sure it's a nonstop. Watch him get on. Watch the plane taxi and take off. Then you're okay. Because at that point, he's in transit, and when they land, then you have the catcher get him.
Exactly. That's the way it works. That's the way it's supposed to work. In fact, in our divorce settlement, it said any time, because I always had to buy the ticket, that I always paid for the transportation, and it had to be a nonstop flight. And which it should be, especially when my kids were, 8 and 10.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're sending a kid under 10 years old on a plane, be a little more concerned. Don't trust the airlines to do everything. If the kid's that valuable, make sure he gets on and it takes off.
They take it very seriously. You've got to show an ID and then sign his card just as he walks on the airplane. Most of the time back in the old days, they let you walk the kid to his seat and then let you leave. I don't know if they do that anymore. But then on the other end, somebody comes out with the first person off the plane is that kid, and you've got to sign for it and show the ID, or you don't get the kid.
Oh, we didn't, Chloe?
Need a break.
I was going to say,
hold on a second. Line 3. Yeah. Yes, Rick.
Man, you and Oprah, how do you guys know so much about parenting?
It's not parenting. It's about being responsible for something. I do the same thing with one of my pets.
How many kids have you got?
I don't have to have any kids to keep track of my stuff. And if it's that valuable, shut up. I'm explaining it to you. You ask me a question, and now you're going to learn something for a change. If I have something valuable, I'm going to make sure it's taken care of start to finish, whether it's a kid, a dog, jewelry, whatever. You're too stupid to keep track of a kid. You don't need one.
You don't have any kids, but, man, you're an expert on parenting. You know what they should eat, how they should travel. What they
exactly.
should wear.
You know what? Why don't you stop blaming everybody else for problems that kids have? Take responsibility as their caregiver. That's what it boils down to. You don't have to be a parent. All you have to do is...
When you raise a couple, then get back with us.
No, why don't you stop being an idiot and take responsibility for your kids?
Okay, keep preaching the parenting stuff, but don't have any kids.
All right, I tell you what, Slick. Why don't you tell me why I'm wrong, and then we'll see where your conversation goes.
So what are you going to feed?
Thank you. All right, we'll be back. We need a break here?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Stockholm Crystal Vodka. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Well, why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
there's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Get up to a $40 gift card by mail-in offer when you buy 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your gift card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Plus, catch the Get There with a Winter tire sale. Offers end August 25th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
It used to be that all you needed to go back to school was a new pair of shoes, a spiral-bound notebook, and some number 2 pencils. My, how things have changed. But luckily, your neighborhood Radio Shack is here to help. For today's kids to do stuff in the classroom, they'll need desktop and notebook computers, like ones from HP or Sony. And they'll need SanDisk flash drives to store their work, and probably a new calculator and an Olympus digital voice recorder. That's it. Oh, and the new pair of shoes. It's nice to know some things don't change.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. Dude, the truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead is something special. Kinda makes me wanna
arm wrestle, haul that Granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
Don't. I've been talking about the advantages of leasing a car from D&M for over 7 years now, and you still may question how much money you can really save by leasing. What you're doing when you lease from D&M is you're only paying for the portion of the car you use. You're paying for the depreciation. You're not paying for the entire vehicle, which means you're going to save, depending on what you lease, 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. That's the way it works. And that's not just once, that's every month. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle you want. You can look at the lease returns and save even more money. If you're upside down in your vehicle, meaning you owe more than it's worth, leasing from D&M is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. Then at the end of the lease, if you're done with a car, you go get a new one, or if you decide you want to buy it, you have that option as well. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35 LEASE for D&M.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
If you're a professional contractor, I bet you never thought of your cell phone as a building tool. But thanks to the Home Depot, it may be the most powerful tool in your toolbox that also saves you time. You know the Home Depot has the items you need most to get the job done. But now you can get select special offers and promotions sent directly to your cell phone. Simply text the word DEAL to GO2HD. Just enter the word DEAL on your cell phone and send it to GO, the number 2, then HD. Plus, you'll be automatically registered in a monthly drawing to win a $100 Home Depot gift card. Just text the word DEAL to GO2HD to get started. And as always, the Home Depot has everyday low prices on everything you need to get the job done right. Okay, so maybe your cell phone is not as important as, say, a hammer, but it's still handy. Just don't drive any nails with it. That would be a bad idea. Really bad. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through December 31st. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. See store for details.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in your face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with two new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy two new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty good job, innit, when you think about it? I mean, basically, I help people save money, don't I? Like, I tell people they can save hundreds by switching to Geico. They go to geico.com, maybe save all this money on car insurance, and the next thing you know, I'm like invited to their wedding or whatever. One bloke actually asked me to be his best man. Dear, oh dear. Point is, if you want loads of friends, giving away money, it's not a bad idea.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
I'm sorry, I'm just not into personal service.
I don't understand.
Really? Well, I don't like service to start with. Then when you add on the personal part, I really don't like it.
I see. Then I guess I better not tell you about your local Geico representative who lives and works right there in your community, so he's really in tune with your needs.
You're not really helping your case, you know.
Call or visit your local Geico office today. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
When you're thinking about undergoing LASIK eye surgery, one of the most important things you should do is spend time looking for the right LASIK surgeon.
I've been looking for LASIK for the past 5-6 years. I'd gone to other doctors. It just didn't seem very personable. Everybody has basically the same machines, but the service is what I was looking for.
At Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, we spend time with our patients.
When I came here, I met straight with the doctor. He sat with me the whole time, explained what the procedure, how it would feel since he had it done himself, what would happen, the noises, the pressure, from A to Z, basically.
Are you still looking? Then look no further than Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center for the team approach. Call today and ask for the 30-30-20-20 plan. 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure to help you achieve 20/20 vision from Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020. 1-800 800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com. Hurry, offer ends July 31st.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by any Dallas or Fort Worth area Majestic Liquors locations right now to register to win a free spot in this Saturday's Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation first annual No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. For more information on the tournament, go to russmartin.com.
Who is that? Gil. All right. I guess Mayor Leopard's turned a deaf ear.
I think he's just tied up.
He wasn't tied up when we were plugging his campaign. Now I got a deaf leopard. What?
He has not shunned you.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Go write that down. Hi, Gail.
That's so silly.
I know. What do you got?
FX Networks again. And in Fort Worth, you got the roadway shut down on southbound 287 past Blue Mound Road. Several semis involved, and one of them's on fire, so that's a big snafu. Eastbound I-30 at Ferguson in Dallas, the 2 right lanes are blocked. You're backed up to downtown. On the tollway southbound before Wycliffe, a vehicle broke down in the center lane. That's why you're backed up to Mockingbird. In the Colony on northbound 121 at Standridge, there's a crash. And the intersection at Midway and Forest still shut down due to that wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 79 for the low tonight. Guess they're going to be hot all week. 99 tomorrow, then 100 by Thursday. We're at 95 now at Live 105.3. What'd you do?
I had nothing to do with this one. Gavin brought in a list of disclaimers he wants to run at different times during the show.
Okay.
How often do you want these to run, Gavin?
I figure since there's a bunch of them, rotate 1 or 2 per show.
Or each time one of the issues comes up?
Yes.
So, like, if I talk about doing, let me load this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cuts. So if I talk about doing chaw, you want this to run before I start talking about it or in the middle of the conversation?
Maybe after, during the break.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Many times tobacco consumption is part of the Russ Martin Show, but please be aware that the Surgeon General's warning states that smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, emphysema, and may complicate pregnancy. Thank you.
Okay. The next one is for tobacco as well.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Alcohol consumption takes place on the Russ Martin Show. It should be noted that even a modest level of alcohol consumption carries significant health risks, including stroke, birth defects, motor vehicle crashes, cancer, and potential addiction. Thank you.
This next one is about...
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Recently on the Russ Martin Show, you've heard the lighting of flammable vapors. Each year, many injuries or deaths result from the approximately 2,000 fires involving flammable vapors. Please use extreme caution when dealing with flammable vapors. Thank you.
And this last one, I'm going to guess, is more directed towards JD.
Yeah. This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas-Fort Worth. Occasional objects are talked about and have even been inserted rectally. People with foreign bodies often develop rectal edema or spasm. Please use proper education and caution. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Well, he's very thorough, if nothing else.
Do you have more of these coming as the topics come up?
As the topics come up, and if I think it's on the edge, then yeah.
Okay.
We'll have some.
Gonna bring me a contract to sign?
Oh, Jesus. I haven't been able to do any work today.
Why?
Because I've been at the copy machine, constantly making contract copies.
All you need is one copy.
And you're going to sign it.
Yes.
And you're going to sign it with the signature of Russ Martin.
Yes.
And you're not crossing your fingers or anything like that?
No. Is there a disclaimer for that?
There should be.
Okay.
All right.
What?
I was really going to sign it. Trey gave me one more name.
Oh, okay.
I watched that last night. Al Sharpton was on Boston Legal.
I saw a clip of that episode.
Yeah.
What's he doing on there?
It was some racial issue.
Yeah.
Denny Crane.
Bring one more. Go.
Is that really it?
What does it say?
I think it's your signature.
Okay.
Congratulations. All right.
It'll disappear in 10 seconds. It won't. I thought about it afterwards. They still make those with disappearing ink?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a dildo.
Would have been great. But then we got into his office. Oh, man.
He sticks it in an envelope, ships it back to corporate.
Yeah.
They give him a call. What are you doing?
Yeah. They call back and go, dude, what's your problem? It's funny to you?
It was there.
Mm-hmm. What do we got to do? Hold a match up to it?
That was milk that did that.
That was lemon juice.
I thought it was milk.
Sorry, Buck. I lost out on that one.
Okay.
All right, Dan?
Okay. By the way, I don't know if you wanted to listen to the rest of it. The Gary Reeves story from Channel 8 about the K104 protests.
Oh, I think I closed out the browser. But you guys had the audio?
It was on the menu disc, a 34.
Channel 8's Gary Reeves is live at the hip-hop station, part of a national push to get racial slurs off the radio airwaves. Channel 8's Gary Reeves is live at the hip-hop station, K104 FM. Gary, how's the turnout? And who's behind all of this?
Well,
Thanks,
the crowd
Whitey.
here is actually 50, 60 people here, and it's turned into more of a prayer meeting than a protest here, led by members from Friendship West. This is actually part of a national day where this is happening in about 20 cities around the country, led by Reverend Al Sharpton there. But this is a Friendship West group, which is somewhat curious because the pastor of this church actually is on K104 radio. But the protest is about the misogynistic lyrics in rap music, and so they're emphasizing it's not so much against the station as it is against...
Does Sharpton and the rest of these people really think that misogynistic lyrics, what does that mean? Degrading women?
Yeah.
They really think that instigates abuse?
They can't.
They obviously do.
They're just people. There's just a little group of people that follow him that will protest anything. And these people gathering, they're not even protesting the station. They're protesting, lyrics. Those people that write those lyrics aren't even here. They don't care. They don't hear your little...
Well, what they're going after is if KKKDA doesn't play the songs, then you can't. JD, you explained it before. If you got one major market that holds out, won't play your song, then you can't have a number one hit.
That's true.
Is that right?
Yes.
And how does that work?
Those are there are certain reporting stations. And if every one of the reporting stations that is a P1 does not play a song, if any one of them doesn't play it, you can't be number one. That's one of the...
Why is it one market could do that?
It's just...
Because you got 25 major markets? Mm-hmm. And that where the cutoff is and it goes to medium market? Gavin will know. Gavin. He's on the phone.
$438-25.
What?
I don't know what that was.
I don't either.
293.
Trying to help him out.
Yeah.
PA still hooked up in the hall?
Yes.
Sure. Hang on one second, please, ma'am. I'm terribly sorry.
What are you doing?
What?
Who are you talking to?
My insurance company.
What are you getting?
Nothing.
What are you talking to him about?
I'm trying to renew my insurance.
House? Health?
House.
What happened?
I got a notice that it was being canceled, so I sent in a check immediately, and they said you didn't send it in time, so they sent me a check back for that amount. So I had to put it on my credit card, and then they said, well, you got to sign a form, so they never sent me the form, so now I'm trying to get it. Yeah.
It's probably not a good thing to bring up on the air, especially since you pissed Trey off.
How did I tick him off?
You called him an idiot all day yesterday.
Well, yeah.
No insurance, huh?
Don't.
What?
Invite Carlos over.
No.
You got a coupon? All right, I won't keep you. What was I going to ask you?
Major market.
Oh, where do the major markets cut off? Is it 25, 30?
Yeah, now it's major markets 1 through 10, then it's called large markets, which is 10 through 25, then it goes medium.
Okay. And Dallas-Fort Worth is 4 now?
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sorry to bother you.
No, it's all right.
Good luck.
Sorry, I have to do this now.
All right.
Sorry, man.
So just one of those markets bails on you, you're screwed.
If you're a reporting station, yes.
Aren't all stations in major markets reporting?
They can be, and there's a cutoff there, and I don't know what that is.
All right. So that's going to be one reason why they're protesting at the stations, because if the rap artists don't listen, the station don't play it, you can't have a hit, you're out.
Yeah, that's true. That does make sense.
The song's still going to be popular. What do you got? You got one market that bailed on you.
That's the problem. It's the product's still going to be out there, and it's still going to be purchased.
Here's the other thing: if you got another hip hop station in the market, which I don't think we do we?
Yeah, 97.9.
Yeah. Okay. They start playing stuff you can't get on K104. Then you got a battle. K104 is going to have to pop it back on. So in essence, these protests aren't going to work.
No,
unless you get something across the board.
Church actually is on K104 radio, but the protest is about the misogyny.
Like the way the PD came out and calmed them down.
Misogynistic lyrics, though, in rap music, and so they're emphasizing it's not so much against the station as it is.
Was it windy out there today?
Uh-huh. It's been windy all day.
Oh. Okay. His hat blew around on him.
Really?
Seems like over here.
I think that may be the way he has it.
Why?
He's very hip.
Why is it wearing it to the side, his hip? It just looks like you got some kind of imbalance.
It's just different. They're trying to be different. People wear them, off to the side. I know. I think it looks ridiculous.
And they think they're groundbreakers by doing that? Because Jack Klugman beat them a long time ago. And you really want to follow, if you're a black guy, follow Felix. Oscar Madison?
I know.
Right.
Church actually is on K104 radio, but the protest is about the misogynistic lyrics, though, in rap music, and so they're emphasizing it's not so much against the station as it is against the music industry that allows and profits from rappers who...
Somebody dropped the F-bomb in the background?
I didn't hear that.
No. Nobody else heard it?
No.
Oh, I didn't either.
Okay.
Let me listen again. I'll hit the delay. Might have been Jackie Hyland.
This is about the misogynistic lyrics, though, in rap music, and so they're emphasizing it's not so much against the station as it is against the music industry that allows and profits from rappers who...
Nobody heard that?
I didn't.
I heard something.
Did it sound close? Of course, that's not really the place you'd throw that out at a protest.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
But then again, it wasn't a racial slur, because that one goes to anybody.
Yes.
Listen again. It's right about the time Gary Reeves finishes his sentence. Okay. And you got a quick gap in there.
Okay. Is against the music industry that allows...
You didn't hear that?
Yeah. Okay.
I probably should stop.
I think so.
Troy?
I didn't hear it.
And it's not so much against the station as it is against the music industry that allows and...
All right, then it's not there. But it is.
And profits from rappers who have the V word and the H word in their rap. Part of the process here, in fact, if we zoom in over there, you can actually see the program director, Skip Cheatham, has actually come out and talked to the protesters. He prayed with the protesters, and a little while ago he explained to us that on this station they do...
Dear Lord in heaven, please let them go away.
To the protesters. He prayed with the protesters, and a little while ago he explained to us that on this station they do censor those words, but they also have sympathy for what these people have to say.
Let it kick over.
We are definitely concerned about lyrics. We are definitely concerned about, the respect that should be given to our black women in our community, and we're going to do everything and continue to do everything we've been continuing.
The other thing I don't get is just because somebody throws out, bitch or hoe, that doesn't mean that's targeted towards a black community. Just because a black guy singing it doesn't mean that's who it's for. If I say it, it doesn't mean it's targeted towards whites, Hispanic, or anybody else.
No, it's not.
I'm getting them all.
Well, Sharpton's contention is that it affects the way young black men look at young black women. And more of a...
Ben, obviously, he thinks that the black community is stupid, and they're going to be guided by music. White kids aren't. Black kids aren't. No, what half the lyrics on the songs were when I was a kid? They were a lot more innocuous back in the 70s. Well, they were. But I still don't know what they were.
We listened to that AC/DC song for years and didn't know what it was saying right there at the beginning.
Rock out. And I don't think anybody believes it.
It's clear as day.
Every time we play that clip, you either get emails or phone calls, and they'll read the lyrics off the album notes.
Read them all you want.
You can read it. But that's not what Bon Scott's singing. It ain't close. He's supposed to be season ticket on a one-way ride. Ticket ain't ticket.
Clearly, not even slurred.
No,
not even a slang.
It's not even. Where are they from?
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, we slowed it down like 3 different speeds, and
right,
it's there.
There's no.
It's yeah. No, there's a lot of Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, this is one with the different speeds.
Yep. I just don't know how it played so many years and nobody caught it.
I don't even know how we caught it. It was 4 or 5 years ago, and I just stopped and went, well, maybe we have a different version.
No.
Is that off Highway to Hell? Is that off Back in Black?
No, that's off Highway to Hell.
Oh. Yeah, Back in Black would be too obvious. Cut number 1, the regular speed?
Yes, I believe so.
Mm-hmm. All right. Here it comes already.
I'm sorry, how's it labeled?
20%. Oh, these are all slow, but it doesn't matter. This is a little more isolated, same speed. 30% slower. And even at fast speed, it doesn't slip past you.
Not at all. It's right there in your face.
And it just goes back and proves a point. I never listened to the lyrics.
That song aired for years. I played it.
Flo, even if it's the bumper, just load up the regular AC/DC. What'd you send me, Dan?
It's the Wikipedia on the N-word and its place in Australia.
Really?
Yes.
In Australia, though the word's meaning is generally understood, it is now rarely used by urban whites in any context when referring to Indigenous Australians. The casual term abo and the more derogatory boong are used in its place. The N-word is sometimes used amongst working-class Australians when used in a casual sense between friends or work colleagues of both white and mixed race. It is generally used in imitation of American slang, e.g., "What's up, my Black, Aboriginal, or Maori people may use the term to greet each other. Australians, black or white, do not, on the whole, have the same sensitivity to the word as Americans, at least when it is used in a lighthearted, non-derogatory fashion among established groups of friends, or rock groups."
So that's what he's saying. But why does he show up on the lyrics as something else?
Maybe that's the way they wrote the song, and Bond was on a tear. Where is it, Chloe? And if you go back and watch concert footage, he turns his face away. Bon Scott turns his face away when that line comes up. So there's some type of plausible deniability. I hadn't seen that.
Just enough noise you don't quite see his mouth do it.
I think sometimes on the videos he'll actually pull the mic away so you don't get the full flavor.
Like you get it on the song.
No, that was a clean mix.
Show on Live 105.3.
TV Guide calls Damages summer's hottest new show. Glenn Close stars in the FX original series Damages, an all-new episode tonight at 10, only on FX.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
The smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap.
Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com. At participating McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Hey everybody, it's Dean from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, from the creators of the MILF and Jailbait pageant, Live 105.3 is sticking up for the little man as we present the first ever Mr. Puniverse contest at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Bedford. Qualifications you need, you got to be tall, skinny, and not have much luck with the ladies. The winner takes home a trip to Dennis Hoff's world-famous bunny ranch in Nevada. The competition will feature Speedo wear, fighting your way out of a paper bag, talk mean to a big guy, and pick up lines for Live 105.3's Jasmine. Dennis Hoff himself will be a judge. Go to live1053.com to register. Mr. Puniverse is this Thursday at Duke's in Bedford, 183 and Central Drive. Brought to you by Duke's Original Roadhouse, the world-famous bunny ranch, New Fine Arts, New Body of Dallas, and your friends at Live 105.3.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Pioneer Elite has always been the best, but now they're taking it to a whole new level with Pioneer Elite Caro. Pioneer has flown their best people to Star Power to celebrate the release of the new Caro. And listen to this. And listen closely. You buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power. They'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. One more time. If you buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, they'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 for free. Star Power is also offering zero-interest financing for a year. You can come deal direct with people from Pioneer, demo the new Pioneer Elite Caro, spelled K-U-R-O. I believe that's the way it's pronounced, though. And my cup. Thank you. It's an opportunity to actually ask the people who work for Pioneer any questions you have about the Pioneer products. One more time. Buy 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma. They'll give you Pioneer 50-inch plasma and $1,000 free. And you have it delivered and installed in time for the Cowboys game. The Pioneer Plasma event's going on now at all Star Power locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, the corner of Knox and Cole in Dallas, and now in Southlake across from Town Square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called Keep the Change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
You know, the heat, it's finally arrived. And if you think those 100-degree temperatures are hot, try spending an hour up in your attic. On second thought, just don't, because you're just going to pass out. Why don't you just call the experts at Efficient Attic System? They do want your business, and take my word for it, your attic traps so much heat that it is next to impossible to keep your home cool without spending a fortune on your energy bill. The key to getting your attic temperature down, and the only 2 ways to go about doing that effectively, are with the Radiant Barrier, as well as with balanced ventilation. First part's easy. The Radiant Barrier goes on the underside of your roof deck, and it blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat. The cool part is the brand new product that EAS is introducing this month. It's the solar-powered attic fan. You can use the sun's own energy to ventilate your attic, and better yet, first 100 people who buy a Radiant Barrier will get the attic fan, that's the solar-powered attic fan, for free. $600 value. So call them today at 866-55-ATTIC and reserve yours. That's 866-55-ATTIC, 866-55-ATTIC, or go online to efficientattic.com.
You've put a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com. Autoleasing.com.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest IntraLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament this Saturday at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. To register for the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You say something, Trey? No. What'd you say, John?
I said I'm very impressed with your picking. I mean, you just picked that song up today, and unless it's just real easy, you're really good.
Ticket say what?
Stop it. You're good. That's what you're doing there. It was very impressive. That doesn't sound easy. Maybe it is. It doesn't sound easy. It sounds very complicated.
Everything I play is complicated for me.
Well, you picked that up today. Am I right?
Yeah. Chuck just showed me.
And you were doing that's amazing. Sounds great.
You're bagging on me.
No, I'm not. No. First of all, I like that song, and it's very, it sounds very tricky to play.
Chloe, are those the right notes?
Yeah, those are the right notes. And you picked it up really quick, and that's a little finger twister of a little ditty to do. And seriously.
Well, now if I do it, I'm going to blow it. And it's going to sound bizarre.
No, just because you picked it up today, everybody can cut you a little slack. You know Chet Atkins, but... What? Chet could have picked that up in 5 seconds. He's that good.
This in 10? Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can read this.
Let's do it.
Kevin, I don't know the song yet. Chuck, you said it goes from C to what?
C to F.
And then to what?
To G.
And?
Back to C.
Say it again.
C to F to G.
Thought I went back to F in there someplace.
Well, it's quick.
Why didn't you let me work on it for a while, Gavin?
Okay, that's what it says.
Let me see the lyrics. You're worse than AC/DC. It says, para bailar la bamba.
Palya bala la bamba.
What, Trey?
Bayard.
Baya.
Bayard.
R. It's got an R on the end of it.
Bayar.
Say, si necesita una poca de gracia.
Una poca de gracias.
Doesn't have an S on it.
Se necesito.
No. Uno poca de... it doesn't matter.
It's gracias.
Gracias.
This doesn't have an S on the end of it. De gracia. Por ser. Yo no soy maninet. I go learn the words.
Arriba, arriba.
I'm not going to be able to play that.
Yeah, you will. Well, with
knowing that that's on the horizon.
Yeah, you got a point. Be distracting. Oh, people will love. People go crazy.
Hang on, let me see. Ain't coming back, is he?
Not yet.
Almost like playing a theme and then Michael Myers. You get the idea?
Yes.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Well, a police pursuit ended in a multi-vehicle wreck at Midway Road and Forest Lane in North Dallas shortly before 4 o'clock today. Authorities said the armed suspect involved in the chase was mistakenly let out of jail last week. Several civilians and the suspect were reported to have endured minor injuries during the wreck.
What about the vehicle that flipped over, the Dodge Ram?
Even still, everyone involved, minor injuries. It's a good thing even the truck was, even though it was flipped over, it's not like the cab of it appeared crushed at all.
Okay.
Terrell Owens returned to practice today with...
And what happened to his MRI?
Owens had an MRI on Monday when he missed practice for the second day because of muscle stiffness.
And?
Test showed no problems.
I believe I pointed that out yesterday.
Yes.
He throws these maladies out, so if he has a rotten season, drop something. What was the problem this time?
Well, he was having back spasms.
Yeah. My back spasmed up on me.
No way I can
My hamstring snapped on me. I tried to commit suicide again. So I dropped the ball.
He did have a hand problem last year, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
See?
Well, and that was his big thing. Well, I look how many I caught with a bad hand.
And that's the other thing. If you throw that out, if you blow it, you pull out your ace. If you catch it, look what I did, and I should be on injured reserve.
I really thought he'd come to the plate more. So
that's the same reason I say I'm an alcoholic. I have a bad show. Well, he's drunk. And if I have a good show, look what I did drunk.
You're right. Works both ways. Yeah, I just think with the new coach, he'd really want to shine now to make Bill Parcells look even worse.
Why wouldn't you shine when you came in with Parcells to make the other team look bad?
Because he hated Parcells.
Well, that may be, but it's not like Parcells. It's not like there was any love lost between the two.
Well, that's what JD's saying, but if that's your theory, is you're going to make the previous coach look like a jackass, why not do it with Parcells as well? You come down to the Cowboys. Who was he with before Philly?
Yes.
Really?
Congratulations.
Wow. The Eagles?
I'm about to pass out.
Now, did they let him go or did he quit?
They let him go.
Okay. Well, then there would be a reason to come down here and shine in the beginning. He didn't do that. He created a circus from day one.
I don't doubt that he created a circus from day one when he got here by riding the bike, especially in doing it with, the bicycle attire. But Parcells never really opened up the entire offense at all. So no one really shined on the offense.
But Terrell didn't know that in the beginning. You come down, it's a new team, new job, and if you want to make the previous team hate the fact that they let you go, then you come down, you get rid of your shtick, leave the fact that you're a circus performer's job one, set that aside, play for a while, then work back into your stuff. He didn't even get a training camp before he went back to his old template.
Get your popcorn out.
Yeah. Why? I've seen people ride.
Now,
if you're going to juggle. What, Trey?
Parcells didn't want him. I mean, that's you have to.
You guys aren't disproving my point.
I'm not totally disagreeing with you. I think he walked into an unfriendly atmosphere from the beginning, and that may have led to him going back to his antics.
He hadn't changed his antics. He just continued. Yeah. Okay, Dan, you read is that the whole story?
Yeah, pretty much. And also, Coach Phillips hasn't ruled out T.O. playing in Thursday's preseason opener.
Is that this Thursday?
Yes.
I didn't realize that we were that close.
Yeah, it gets fast this time of year now.
Huh?
I have access to 3 tickets and a parking pass if you want to go.
To what?
The football game. Cowboys. You, me, Dan. There's 3. So you, me, Dan, you, Gavin, Trey, whoever.
No.
Well, it'd be fun.
I don't like football. Too many bad memories.
You have no memories of football. You even went to one game in your whole life. Am I correct?
As a spectator.
Ever.
I was on the field for many games.
Many games.
Mm-hmm.
How many seasons did you play again? I forgot for the Cowboys.
3.
3 years.
Landry too hard on you?
Huh?
Was Landry too hard on you?
His playbook was hard.
Yeah. And what stats? Was he again? Was he a safety?
No, corner.
Corner, my bad. What stats do the corners keep? Like receivers keep receptions?
Actually, that's actually even tougher to track, especially back in the late 70s when Russ played.
They didn't really start until the 80s, did they?
Exactly, especially with cornerback play, because it's not like
there were no stats on quarterbacks? None?
Not in the same way that they have it today. A perfect example, who was it?
I'm a perfect example. Let it go.
Well, I'm just going to give another one.
All right.
We mentioned, what was it, last week or 2 weeks ago, Harvey Martin had apparently the most sacks in Cowboys history, but he played in a time before sacks were recorded in the statistics.
He never played. Russ never played. And having Walt Garrison call up that time and go, hey, buddy, that don't fly. Because we know Walt's kid.
I didn't know Walt's kid at the time.
You call him Walt the liar?
Yeah.
I'm
Walt
not calling
Garrison?
Walt Garrison a liar. He was being funny.
Mm-mm.
Yes, he was.
You're calling a Cowboy great a liar.
Is he in the Ring of Honor?
I believe he is.
I think he is, but I don't know. You just vexed me.
Oh. So you're calling somebody revered from the Cowboys, one of the last real Cowboys. You're going to call him a liar.
I'm not. He's not lying. He was going along with your
Fine. You tell him that when he comes up here and sticks something in between your cheek and gums.
That was so odd the day he called.
Why?
It was just out of the blue. That's Walt Garrison. Hey, teammate. You never played with the Cowboys.
All right, tell him that when you're up here getting teabagged by Walt Garrison. You don't have to worry about tooth loss.
No.
What are you looking up, Dan?
The Ring of Honor. Walt Garrison is not in it.
Because he's a liar.
I got it, Dan.
All right. Well, of course, there are some things worse for I'm just all twisted on that. What's worse for global warming than driving? Well, apparently,
It'd be funny for one of the ex. They said it's only funny to me. One of the ex-Cowboys to sneak into the stadium overnight and stick his name up there.
You mean like just spray painted in, like cross out Don Meredith or something?
Well, that's funny too. But actually get the same letters, make it look identical, and stick it up there and see how long it takes for somebody to figure it out.
Church was going, when did we vote? Bobo Bryson. Pulled a name out of my ass, sorry.
That's where it sounded like it came from.
Well, Chris Goodall is the author of a book called How to Live a Low Carbon Life.
Carb or carbon?
Carbon. He's saying
that's going to be a little difficult, isn't it?
Well, he says walking is worse for global warming than driving.
Breathing carbon. Carbon in the air.
Yes.
Carbon dioxide.
Yes, you got it.
All right.
And his reasoning is that why walking is worse than driving is because
you got to breathe it.
Well, he says it's based on food production. And he's saying that food production has become so energy intensive. He says driving a typical car for 3 miles adds about 2 pounds of carbon dioxide to the atmosphere. He goes on to say if you walked instead, you'd need about 180 calories for the energy. You need about 3.5 ounces of beef to replace those calories, and it takes 8 pounds of carbon dioxide emissions to produce that much beef, or 4 times as much as driving.
Doesn't want us to exercise.
Yeah, because he's saying if you exercise, you have to eat more, and eating more, especially beef, then you have to kill more cattle. You have more cattle.
I saw that idiot.
Speeds up the industry.
Yes.
Al Gore on Oprah today, doing his global warming shtick.
Well, and what Dan just talked about goes back and highlights what we were talking about. Global warming is happening because you got more people on the planet.
Right.
It's not necessarily cars or industry per se, but if you're out, you got more people eating, you got more people doing things, it's just going to heat up the planet. And there's nothing you can do about that unless you just want to start whacking. And I can tell you where to start.
Where?
Asia.
Why there?
They've run amok.
What are they doing in Asia?
Why don't you go count them?
Well, they have a lot. They have a lot of them. But, yeah.
Just imagine how much heat they put off.
Yeah, we have other planets in the solar system that are warming up. It happens. We had the Ice Age, too, but even before Al Gore was around.
What did he say on Oprah?
It was his little, I just saw it there on one of the TVs. He was doing his whole little inconvenient truth shtick with all his little pictures and his slides and his, saying we've gone up 2 degrees in 100 years. The ocean's warmer than they've ever been. That's why we're having hurricanes.
It went up 15 degrees over the last 2 months. I ain't wigging out.
And the last two seasons of hurricanes have not been bad at all. In fact, they've both been downgraded. They've only said there's only maybe going to be 4 storms this year.
And let's say Al Gore is right. Nothing's going to happen. We're not going to change anything.
No.
We don't like to conserve. If that's what all this is based on, alternative fuels,
being green,
conservation, being green.
Not if people are ever going to do that, ever.
No. If people were really interested in conservation, all the mass transit would be full. Every lane would be an HOV lane because everybody would want to do that. That's why HOV lanes are only 1, because nobody really cares.
You only get it in if you by chance happen to be taking somebody somewhere.
Yeah. And they shouldn't count kids in a car as being available to drive in the HOV lane.
Why?
Kids can't drive. It should only be another driver. You're not taking a car off the road because you got your toddler in the back.
That's true. You're right.
Unless
it's
somebody that Trey's dating. And then you're missing one Barbie Corvette on the road.
Why do motorcycles get in the HOV lane? I never did understand that.
It's using less gas, and maybe they're going to. It's an encouragement.
I didn't think about the kids angle. But
that didn't make any sense. Because if you're going to do kids, well, and Twiggy should count as well.
The dog.
Yeah.
You're right. Absolutely, because you're not saving a car on the road. I never thought of that. You're right. Unless it's...
What's it face, Trey?
The Barbie Corvette.
What?
No, I was actually... It's really a good point about the kids.
Yeah, there's no reason that should count. The idea is to take cars off the road, reduce consumption and emissions. Sticking a kid in the back seat doesn't mean anything. It's the same thing if I threw the Chihuahua in the back.
You're absolutely correct. What? Dan?
I can't get the visual out of my head of Trey strapping in a 19-year-old woman in a car seat.
Oh, I can. How we doing, Club?
Need to break it about 2 minutes.
All right.
Her adult legs just swinging.
Love to ride.
Sorry. For those looking to vent their anger towards Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick and his alleged involvement in a years-long dogfighting operation, a Florida company has created that opportunity, the Michael Vick dog chew toy.
Hold on a second. Trey Gavin's not in his office. Go in there and see if the contract I signed is sitting there and then bring it back in here. Good, Dan.
The company, which is selling the toy on its website, said it will donate some of the proceeds to the Humane Society. The Red Room might be running afoul of NFL trademark rights because Vic is depicted in his Falcons uniform. The company selling the toy for $10.99 promises that the toy is so strong and flexible it will challenge every breed, especially the pit bull.
Okay.
Van Halen will announce a 50-date American reunion tour with original singer David Lee Roth during a news conference in Hollywood next week.
How many dates on the tour?
50.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, he was so happy you signed that.
Let me look on my list of names and see what I'm going to add. Yeah, I'll take this one. He won't get it. Well, here. Look at those and tell me which one you like best.
Oh, the first one's good. I like that one too. All three of the bottom ones.
All right. Which one's your favorite?
The rooster.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right, go stick it back wherever you found it, Trey. Hi, Dan.
Okay.
Will we find out at some point what you wrote?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Van Halen Arena Trek will be...
I'm sorry, how many dates again?
50.
All right.
The Van Halen Arena Trek will begin in early October. Roth will reunite with co-founders Eddie Van Halen on guitar and brother Alex on drums. Eddie's teenage son Wolfgang will sub for Michael Anthony on the bass. Van Halen last toured in 2004 with Roth's replacement, Sammy Hagar, grossing nearly $40 million.
They won't play one venue.
Nope. You don't think they'll even make it to one?
No.
I figured they'd break down like 5 or 10 in.
They're going to have to rehearse. They're going to have to hang out together. And whatever the problem was in the past is going to resurface. Just because Michael Anthony isn't there doesn't mean anything. He's still going to have the same elements.
My point is, Eddie has, I've seen the picture recently, they say Eddie's cleaned up. He looks a lot better. So maybe that element being removed, the drunken atmosphere, maybe they'll be able to stick together long enough to make the money.
Hello?
It's going to help them a little bit to be able to hang out with each other, but I don't think they're going to make it past the press conference, honestly. Because
they couldn't even all appear at the Hall Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction.
Yeah.
Just to appear. You don't have to get together. You don't have to rehearse. You don't have to do anything. I'll go stand on the stage at the same time, then leave.
Wasn't it the week, though, that Eddie went into rehab?
Was it?
It was a couple weeks afterwards, yeah. He went into rehab and did all that stuff. But still, it doesn't matter. It's Roth. It's Roth's big head, and you know, it doesn't matter how...
I don't know if Roth is the issue anymore, because they kept going from lead singer to lead singer. That means the denominator was the Van Halens, whether it's Alex or Eddie.
Oh, no. You're absolutely right with that. But it's just, Roth is just, we won't do that, you know? So.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, a lawyer for Chris Rock said that a court-ordered DNA test proved Rock is not the father of a 13-year-old boy whose mother tried to sue him for support earlier this year. It was Callie Boyer, tried in March to file a paternity suit against him, seeking child support and medical coverage for her son Jordan. However, Rock asked the Georgia court in April to start paternity.
Hold on a second. I thought I heard something.
I did too.
Just a living...
Sorry, what?
God! When did you do this?
Huh?
I just left my office for like 5 minutes.
Where'd you go?
I had work to do.
Oh.
I had to go pee. I had things to do.
All right. Somebody leave the seat up?
Why'd you cross out your contract page?
I don't know that I did.
Really?
Yeah.
So the signature that says Russ Martin's now crossed out and now Foghorn Leghorn?
I care how stupid this bit is. I'm doing this till April of next year. Hey, on a break here?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Veramist Fluticasone Fire 08 Nasal Spray. Ask your doctor now or visit them at Veramist.com to learn more about Veramist Nasal Spray.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's time for today's Celebrity Quickie. Which tabloid favorite finally confirmed she's 4 months pregnant? And senatorial hopeful Patrick Darling blocks traffic in a shouting match with super lawyer Nick George. This report brought to you by ABC.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
The number of people injured each year from car accidents in this country has gone into the millions. In fact, according to the National Highway Traffic Administration, somebody's involved in a car accident every 10 seconds. You think it's not going to be you, but if it is, you're going to need proper representation. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. In the Best Lawyers in Dallas edition of D Magazine, Scott Frankel was voted by fellow attorneys as being the best among personal injury attorneys in Dallas. The days of just swapping insurance information, your driver's license, those are gone. The insurance companies, most of them don't want to pay, and they don't want to make this an easy process. Turn it over to the Frankels, let them handle everything. You can go back on with your life knowing that everything is handled, and there's a comfort in that as well. And they don't get paid until you do. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Okay, Mr. Keller, I'm just going to help another customer for a minute while you pick which of these features you want for your Compass build-to-order free checking account.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just go ahead and pick then. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, psst, psst. Hey, lady.
Excuse me? Shh.
Which features are you putting down?
What? That's none of your business.
Come on, I'm not going to copy you. What'd you put there? Did you put double Visa Extras points?
I'm not telling you.
Sir, are you copying her account?
No. We were just brainstorming, swapping ideas back and forth.
He was copying my features.
Was not.
Or so.
Sir, the point of Compass build-to-order free checking is that you pick the features that suit you. When you copy, you're only cheating yourself.
Told you so.
Told you so.
Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or CompassBank.com to sign up today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
Efficient Attic System is announcing that August is Jiu-Jitsu Month. What the heck does that mean? Well, for those of you who don't know, Jiu-Jitsu is the art of using an opponent's strength against him. And in August, your home's biggest opponent is the sun. It relentlessly beats down on your roof and heats up your attic, costing you a fortune in energy and stealing your comfort. Instead of sitting around sweating and complaining, call EAS and ask for the Jiu-Jitsu package. Not only will you get their award-winning radiant barrier to reflect 75% of the sun's radiant heat away from your home, but you'll receive a free solar-powered attic fan. That's a $600 value. So not only will you reflect the sun's heat away from your home, you'll use the sun to ventilate your attic. By lowering your attic temperature, you'll reduce the heat load on your AC and your ductwork, and that is where the savings come from. Study the art of Jiu-Jitsu with EAS and beat the Texas heat. Call today at 866-55-ATTIC and harness the sun's power with the free $600 solar attic fan. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC. Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show. And do you realize that in order to get an affordable payment on a new car, lots of people get talked into financing their new car for 5, 6, even 7 years. Now, everyone knows that they're going to get tired of their cars after 3.5 years. I know that that's when I got tired of my car, and that's when I gave the people at Autoflex Leasing a call, 817-972-234-1234. That way, you're not going to have to keep that same car for 2 or 3 years after you get tired of it. Now is the time to stop and call Autoflex Leasing, and they can show you how you can lease that same new car, have the same or even a lower car payment, and get a new car every few years. Plus, depending on the term, you can be in full warranty the entire time you're going to drive your car. Now, how many times have you really kept that car for 5 or 6 years? I know I never have. I gave Autoflex Leasing a call, 817-972-234-1234. If you want to drive your new car the smart way, the best way, the cheapest way, call Autoflex Leasing, 817-972-234-1234, or go online to autoflex.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Jimmy from the Shores on Richland Chambers Lake. We talk on the show all the time about how, what a dream it is to have a lakefront property. So I go down there to see Jimmy at the Shores, and I was like, oh, damn, look at this property. There's water everywhere. Richland Chambers Lake, huge, number one to start with. And the properties that you guys have, some of that waterfront is unbelievable.
It really is. It's very, very unusual to have a peninsula that sticks out there in the water where it's just waterfront property on each side. It's truly amazing. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about.
How many miles?
8 miles of shoreline is what we have out there.
And then you took me around on the tour, so I got to see where there's still, I mean, the trees and the roads aren't even built yet. This is some primo property that hasn't even been touched yet.
Absolutely. And we've got $10,000 off the home site of your choice right now. Plus, we're giving away closing costs, and that's 2 acres, lake access from $24,900, and dockable waterfront from $69,900.
Great deals that Jimmy was just talking about. If you want more information, just call 866-TX-LAKES. That's 866-895-2537, or go to theshoresonrichlandchambers.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody's even close.
Smart boy, got a mind like a steel trap, full of mice.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You say something, Gavin?
What was that, bumper?
It's your new afternoon show. You're welcome. All right, you guys got anything left?
Yeah. What did we not get to? Yeah, let's see. Okay, we got the Jackie Hylam talking about KKK 104. Nicole Richie, she was in an interview over the weekend about going to jail, losing weight, and put on weight for her baby, that kind of stuff.
Was that the same interview? She said she didn't have an eating disorder. She just didn't eat because of stress and other reasons?
Yes.
That's an eating disorder.
By definition.
What, is that audio?
Yeah, 31, 32, and 33. 31's talking about going to jail. That was on 2020.
I don't care about the jail.
Okay.
I want the eating disorder part.
Looking at pictures of herself, it's number 32.
I see a girl that is obviously going through something and much, much too skinny.
Last picture.
That was around the same time. I just wasn't taking care of myself.
People look at this and say, she's barely recognizable. You're barely there.
Yeah.
Do you see To most people, how close you look to death.
Yes.
Were you?
No, I wasn't.
But was that drug related?
I think that it possibly
Some of it.
could have played a part, definitely.
Yeah, definitely a big part in it.
What was she into?
If you gain
What was it? She
pregnancy,
into
is that okay with you?
marijuana, cocaine. And
Well, that's the
alcohol.
coke then,
Yeah.
isn't it? It ain't the alcohol.
No.
Of course, people have had, and they have stopped me since they heard we were doing this interview, is she eating?
I like the way that they sneak those questions in. It's a question if I just asked and it was my question, I'd be pissed off. But Diane Sawyer throws out, I ran into some people and they said you're a whore. How does that? What do you say to people like that?
How should I respond to them when they say that to me?
When you make it third person, somebody else.
You're right, that's true.
I'm no longer asking an offending question. And you can ask almost anything.
People say you're a whore.
Yeah. And I had several people, and I didn't know how do you respond to something like that? You? Is anything? Let me listen to
She
it.
just talked about getting ready for the baby.
I want to hear what other questions she sneaks in.
Okay.
Numbers don't mean anything.
One of the first questions, of course, people have had, and they have stopped me since they heard we were doing this interview, is she eating? Is this baby in danger from how thin she has been and from their fears about simple nutrition?
Not mine. Not my fear.
I
don't care what you do with your baby. I think you'll be a fine mom. But the people that called you a whore, they think you're going to keep doing drugs and have some type of squid. How do you respond to people like that? What do you say?
That's a very good interview technique.
That's
really.
what they're doing. That's the way you always work those questions in. You don't want to come out and freak them out. You want to make it like you're on their side, and you still get to ask them the stuff. When they stopped and asked me, how long has she been a whore? And it's just so upsetting. So what's the timeline?
I'm definitely eating healthier now, and I'm doing everything, really playing by the rules. Like, I do not drink caffeine at all, and cut out sushi.
Alcohol?
No alcohol.
Why would you cut out sushi?
No idea.
Mercury.
Oh.
And that's one reason why.
Okay.
Marijuana?
No marijuana.
Pills?
No pills.
Nothing?
Nothing.
People say you do pills.
It's like you need to clap for her.
For Diane Sawyer?
No, for Nicole Richie.
Oh yeah. They want some type of plaque.
Not doing marijuana?
Oh, I'm not doing any of those things.
More cocaine and more pills? It's for my baby. Now, when I have this kid...
Yeah. You should come see me in the delivery room, because that's exactly what it's going to be. Baby out? Is baby out?
Yeah, baby's
hey,
out.
Cut the cord?
Cord's cut.
Is a decency protest underway in Grand Prairie, part of a national...
Is that it with the diet?
Yeah.
There was one cut that I didn't play. 31?
No, yeah, 31 was the jail. About going to jail.
Jail. You knew jail would be coming
It was
with
always
this
a
change of plea.
possibility.
So what do you think at night, just before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's always a possibility when you tell the court to go screw themselves.
Actually, there's one more cut. I forgot. The number 30 is what happened the night you were arrested? How did it come down?
So what was it that night?
I had smoked marijuana that night, and then I was just driving home. When
Just marijuana?
I had Vicodin in my system from that day, which I take for pain.
And you say Vicodin for pain?
I have very bad menstrual cramps.
That is a powerful and addictive drug.
Yes, it is, and very, very dangerous.
You said you were just confused about where to turn on the road. Are you sure that it was confusion? Or was it
It definitely could have played a
being
part.
stoned?
Was I completely wasted on the road and not knowing where I was going? No.
You were driving the wrong way on the highway.
Jail.
Anyway.
That would indicate some form of confusion.
I had marijuana and Vicodin in my system. But that wasn't the reason I was driving the wrong way. Don't get the wrong impression.
No. in California, they have all the freeways on a nice Lazy Susan.
You knew jail would be coming.
All right.
That's all of them.
Did I listen to all this?
Yes.
No. All right. Anything else?
I got something else we can talk about tomorrow if you want to. Mike Morose from Black and Black sent me this. They were informed that the song "Another Shot" reached number 1 on the SoundClick rock chart, and it's called.
Is that a big deal?
Apparently, it is.
Chloe, do you know?
Rock bands.
I know of SoundClick, but I don't know how many people it reaches or how it is done. I just know that it's kind of like a request thing, internet radio like thing, and entertainment.
So you just people go on. Do you vote for a song, or is it how many times it's downloaded?
I think it's maybe a combination of both. I'm unsure, but I know the SoundClick's a pretty big deal.
What were you laughing at, Dan?
Just JD's version of their band name.
What'd you say?
Stripwire?
No, you said Black and Black.
Oh, sorry.
It just got a chuckle out of me.
Stripwire was the original band that was formed late last year, and the debut CD was released earlier this year. And then they go on to say, our music can be ordered online, iTunes, Rhapsody, or directly from the Back in Black website. And this Friday, come out and check out both bands, Stripwire and Back in Black, performing at Firewater at 10:30.
I don't know why they don't just. You can still do the Back in Black, the AC/DC tribute, but is it Stripwire?
Stripwire.
That's still AC/DC. It's not AC/DC songs, but it still sounds like them. They could do their own original stuff and probably be as popular.
I totally agree. Sounds exactly like it.
I like that CD they gave us. Is that last year?
Oh, it's the only one they have out.
Okay.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't know if I've heard. What's a single? Another Shot?
It's called Another Shot. Reached number 1 on SoundClick rock charts. You can go to SoundClick.com. It's right on top.
Oh. And I'll listen to it after the show. I think I've already heard that. Ready, Dan?
All set?
Chuck Wheat?
Ready.
All right. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it Roll Over Beethoven? I don't know what this is. Hang on.
Johnny Be Good.
That's not what that is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
He just said it was.
Doesn't sound like it. I'll tell you in a second. Okay. Yeah, I guess. All right, Dan.
All right. Well, for more information about the Foghorn Leghorn Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to foghornleghorn.com to answer any question you may have about that Foghorn Show. Probably go to foghornleghorn.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to...
Just read the rest of it.
All right. studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you. Bye.
I want to give a big flip off to my buddy, my pal, over 5 years, who never gave me a key to his damn house, but gave that old crusty chaw buddy of his a key and paying him to do stuff for him. So big flip off to you, buddy.
Support an amazing cause this Saturday and try your chance at a $10,000 buy-in to the World Series of Poker. That's the grand prize in the first annual